What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Oh wow! Oh my God! In Pumpkin Hill, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. That's super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sphero, thank you for the 2-month streak. I really appreciate that. Alright, so chat. Today we are taking on Victory Road. If I wipe here, I'm gonna be devastated. I'm not gonna lie. I feel very stupid. But hopefully that doesn't happen. We just need to make it through so I can get to Elite 4 still. That'd be very bad if I don't, because I have already announced that... this is weird. Sorry, I'm having issues with... There we go. Alright, cool. Are you playing Players Cup 4? No, I was eliminated during the regional bracket. Unfortunately, my hip out on team was not great enough. But it was a fun team, so I don't care. The plan for today is to make it through Victory Road. So basically, I'm very, very, very busy this week. Nedward, thank you for that tier 1. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm super busy this week, so unfortunately I don't have as much time to like prep or anything as I would like. So yeah, like basically like we need to make it to the Elite 4 and finish up getting hard skills and stuff. So yeah. You got any glasses? Nope, these are my regular glasses. You can tell because they're blue. Okay, cool. So what we need now is to figure out the, let's see. Victory Road. Now we need to make it through Victory Road. I still technically have a Lapras encounter. I don't really feel obligated to get it, but I guess I could. Let me see. Kabutops. Gonna do some prep here. Showing some music. Okay. Shout out to Glitch for the music. Okay, cool. So Kabutops would just bring in that, and Armaldo would bring in... They both bring in Marowak. Alright. So Rock type is probably my best bet here. Steelix would also work, probably. Might be better, actually. Steelix also brings in Marowak. Let's do it for Swords Dance. I can also use my Salamence here, right? Because that brings... that I don't even know who that brings in, but... Oh, Salamence brings in Medicham. So Salamence leads really good here. Because I can Rock Slide the Ninjask. Oh, it has a double team. I didn't see that. Let's do some calcs. KBG Blake, thank you for the tier 1. Skansky Skonks, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Let's see. Versus finish VR today, hopefully. Y'all, I could have brought Breloom to Elite 4. I actually had a really huge strategy with Breloom, but I lost my Breloom. I'm actually really bummed. It would have helped me with 2 of the mons I'm worried about. I'm actually super bummed I lost Breloom. This is Ninjask from Albert. Yeah, Aerial, they should definitely kill. Okay. So we're gonna lead Ments with Aerialis. I'm doing a Flymon. I think I'm gonna put Fly on Tropius at this point. Kaizo is extraordinarily difficult, in my opinion. Oh, Pelipper can get flying. Pelipper sucks. Huntel's effectively worthless, so this is mankind. At this point, well, basically the way that Kaizo works is that you go until the next level cap, and currently my level cap is level 100, so, yeah. But for this is the only, it's just because the Elite 4 is level 100. Really quickly use Pelipper here. Just fly, obviously, right? Alright, you're my flying line now. I don't need water pulse. Sliver of Shell Armor, yes. So the mons that are 100% coming to my Elite 4 are Slowbro and Dusclops. I have less hard skills than I realized, so I need to make sure I don't make any like rookie mistakes here. I realized this fight. Cool. Okay, let me check items in this trainer. No variant items. Cool. Ludicolo, I don't think I'm bringing. Rajin, Devonian, thank you very much for the 18 months. Okay, anyway, so Meds can kill Medicham, right? Medicham will come in and die to Air Slash, cool. That would bring in Marowak, who wants to go for either... Ooh, I'm baiting AP if I do this, aren't I? It's probably fine. First of all, do I just kill this Marowak outright? Because I do have special offensive Meds. No, I don't kill. AP can kill me as well, so be careful here. So I need a mon that can switch into Ancient Power and kill it even if it gets a boost, right? So, which mons is that? Which mons are that? Oh my god, 5 gift subs anonymously. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I could legit PP stall it if I wanted, intimidate it down to -6, but that's probably a little risky. I could use Steelix here to PP stall it though, and just pivot infinitely, so that's one option I have. Let me sure I'm reading the calc correctly. Medicham dies, that brings in Marowak, that's correct. But the issue is I'm baiting AP. I mean, I could just use Steelix here and pivot infinitely, right? Nope, there's no EVs in Kaizo, so I can't use any HP up items. I'm stuck with whatever my IVs allow. So if I do this, then what happens? Eventually, I just wait until it's out of... That doesn't really work though, because once it's out of APs, it's not necessarily gonna... I don't think I like that actually. Because it doesn't, like, even once it's out of APs, I just can't... I'm still weak to crit, right? And that's Sword Dance. Oops, it's the box. What does Slowbro do here? It's actually not that strong. Oh, this is singles. Oh, okay. So Slowbro's good here, but doesn't kill with Surf. Maybe something like Kingdra can be good. It doesn't matter if Kingdra dies at this point, right? I decided against bringing it. Archazuka will kill almost... Wait, with Mystic Water, I kill through a boost, and I'm still faster +1. So we're gonna bring Mystic Water Kingdra to beat this thing. Just give it the item right now, before I forget. There's 16 Victory Road trainers, so... Yeah. Okay, Kingdra kills Marowak. I'm a Dragon Trainer right now. That's number 1. Kingdra. Does the E4 this run look better than the last one? We'll talk about my E4 plans shortly. This is Fire Punch, which is a little spooky. Anyway, Ampharos comes in here, goes for T-Bolt or Tail Glow. I'm pretty sure I want to use a ground type, like Dugtrio or Whiscash. Is my Whiscash dead? I can't remember if I sacked it. Did I kill my Whiscash? It's not dead, right? Oh, I killed it. Okay, then it's gotta be Dugtrio. Okay, Dougie. Dugtrio kills the Ampharos that brings in Ursaring. Do you have an idea of your potential E4 team? Yes. I do. But I don't, it's not, I'm still working on the theory. I'm gonna probably take a pretty massive risk. Okay, I don't kill this thing in one shot. But this thing only beats Crush Claw or... Yeah, okay. Wait, Dunk Trio brings an Ursa Ring. Doing for SD or Crush Claw, so... Poliwrath is actually faster. Doesn't even kill Poliwrath, why? Alright, whatever. I can use Fortress here or Amaldo, probably. Amaldo, they're both so slow, though. Can I use Kabutops? I can't use Kabutops, can I? I probably shouldn't use Kabutops here. Turn the music down a little bit, it's just a little loud. It is a banger, though. We already have our Victory Road encounter. We have all encounters good for Lapras, which I'm not sure I'm going to bother with, because it doesn't really do anything. If I need a Lapras, I'll go get it. I don't really want to use Blaziken here, because I don't really want to risk my Blaziken, because it's not that bulky. I guess I could do it, right? Like, Blaziken would work here. I'm switching into Crush Claw, which never dies to crit, and then I could kill with Sky Uppercut if I wanted. But in order to do this, I'd have to use a hard scale now, and I would rather keep, like, the options open. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna do this, by the way. I don't know if everyone believes in me, but like, yeah, I'll talk about my plan if I make it through Victory Road, because my goal right now. But yeah, it's definitely not a foregone conclusion. So the issue is the thing can Swords Dance on me or it can Crush Claw me, so I need him on the Contusion to Crush Claw and consistently kill it. Does Poliwrath actually kill it? Or Poliwrath does not actually kill it. I could use Medicham if I wanted. I mean, it's pretty likely for this to kill. I'd have to teach Medicham Brick Break instead of Rock Slide, which I don't really want to do. Oh, I could just like Crush Claw crit anyway. What's wrong with Fortress again? Fortress, I get Swords Dance on me. Does he have a 2-shot? I have a 2-shot with Fortress. Yeah, even a +2 it doesn't do any damage. I don't know why I wasn't using Fortress here. So it's Fortress. Oh, I'm in the withdraw button box. Okay, Fortress. And then last but not least is Grumpig, who's going for Fire Punch into me. So I'm switching to that. Fire Punch like a T-Punch. I wonder what Mischievous does here. Mischievous doesn't kill, but also doesn't really care about anything. I'll just use Lumberry Mischievous here. Okay. So let's see here. Should be Lumberry Mischievous. Kingdra has that item. It doesn't really matter what Mence is. I guess I'll just give it a Lumberry. And then Kingdra can be Lumberry, or Fortress can be Lumberry. Fortress maybe should be Figgy Berry, in case I've done something wrong here. No, yeah, Figgy. Okay. Oh, I need Dunk Trio as well. Alright, this should beat the first trainer pretty easily. As a backup, I'm just gonna grab Armaldo, solid one. Okay, first trainer looks pretty easy. Dunk Trio is only here to beat Ampharos. Fine. I kill the Ampharos anyway, right? Ethan, thank you very much for the 5 months. Really appreciate that. There's still a couple more Ampharoses left, if you can believe it. There's still 2 after this, which given there's only like 16 trainers left in the game is kind of crazy. I don't need Soft Sand to kill this thing. Let's run Lumberry. Alright, cool. Should be good. Need some Super Repels. Does anyone care if I use like Speed Up for this? It should be pretty safe. I probably shouldn't risk it, right? Let's just not risk it. I need to buy more Super Repels after this. There's 16 trainers I need to get through. They get harder as the road goes on. S. Martin, by the way, thank you very much for the Prime. Okay. This thing has double team, so we go aerialist. Okay. There's lots of misses in this game. Wait, the Calc I didn't have rain on, did I? No, I didn't. E4 on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Which means I have to get there before Wednesday at 1 p.m. Which ideally I would finish today. It does flinch and crit, you were not wrong. Watching that back, because I didn't watch that back like ever, but watching it back with like when my editor put it together, I was like, oh my god, that was bad. I actually remembered it happening one more time. Like I thought there was an extra crit or flinch in there. I thought it was like 6 total. I think it was like 5. I do not think the E4 is going to be smooth sailing. I think I'm going to do some weirdo stuff, to be completely honest with y'all. Do I even need to switch here? Hang on, wait, does King Drew even need to switch out here? I don't think it does. Also, I definitely thought that Ampharos was coming in next, which is a little spooks. But since I'm full HP, it's probably fine to stay it on the ice ring. I'm pretty sure I get a 2-shot. Yeah, I get a 2-shot, it's fine. Okay. And I don't bet a Crush Claw? Not even close. E4 Wednesday, which is in 2 days. Time for Drake Zard. We're gonna bet my entire run on Walrein. Gonna crit, nice. Still full HP, Ampharos. Okay. I think I'm considering leaving behind both Ludicolo and Wobbuffet. Okay, I actually have no incentive to switch here. I won't be doing most of the playing on stream. Get rolled. Okay. Alright, I mean, I don't have a reason to switch, right? Oh, it has Calm Mind to reason. Hang on, wait. My Mon that I brought for this is who? Mischievous? Staying in. Okay, King's a match. What are double kills here? Lefties or lefties? Okay. Octozuka's probably a roll to kill from here. Let me see. Oh, double edge is a kill. Alright, King just fuck this guy. Good job, Kindred. I'm out. My Pelipper. Before I forget, let me go buy more super Pels because we 100% are going to need them. So where's Pelly? Go buy some more super Pels. Money, I don't need balls anymore, so money is effectively worthless to me. And I have a lot of it. 30 should be enough. Alright, cool. 1 down, 15 to go. If I counted correctly, there's no guarantee that I did. Alright, let's put all the Mons back in the box. Still haven't really used my Dust Pops ever. It's funny. Okay, why do I have too many Mons in my box? Who shouldn't be here? Tropius maybe? Did you get a good 123 encounter? Or we're not gonna bring our 123 encounter. We got a really mediocre Tauros. Our encounters were pretty good overall. We got Kangaskhan and Blaziken, and we failed Metagross, which was bad. Failing Metagross is gonna come back to hurt me, I think. Hope. Spore, Ingrain, Baton Pass, and Recover. Alright. This is a weird team. Alright. So we need something faster than Smeargle that can 2-shot to beat the Smeargle. It's Spore, Ingrain, Baton Pass, and Recover, so how fast is it? Just to get a sense. There's a Wally fight. It's 155, it's not very fast. I could use like Poliwrath if I wanted. Probably beats it. Poliwrath actually beats this thing, that's nice. So who does Poliwrath bring in? Jolteon, alright. Who wants to go for T-Bolt? The issue is that this thing is sub, right? But I should use maybe, do you think Dugtrio brings in Jolteon? It does. Alright, so I'll leave with Dugtrio here because I can just kill with Earthquake and I can run Lumberry. Yeah, I got a clean 1-shot. I don't actually want to soft send here. I think Lumberry. I could run soft send if I'm killing it anyway, though. So I can run Soft Sand here, and then that brings in Jolteon. I outspeed kill that with Dugtrio. Jolteon goes down, that brings in Vaporeon, who goes for what? I don't kill this, and I don't. So it wants to go for Muddy Water. I could use Ludi here if I wanted. Kind of sucks though, to be honest. Doesn't even 2-shot. It's a 3-shot. That kind of sucks. What? All right, who else do I have? I have Lantern. Lantern also walls this. All right, I'll use Lantern, I guess. I'm faster. Okay, that makes sense. Lantern for the Vaporeon. I might get accuracy dropped, but it should be fine. That brings in the Espeon, Calm Mind, Morning Sun, Psychic Baton Pass. At this point, Fortress just kind of dumpsters everything, except that I do have to watch out for the Cosmic Powers. But Fortress should definitely come here because it super walls Umbreon. What do I do if the Espeon starts getting calm? Oh, wait, if it gets Calm Minds up, it's still taking Signal Beams, so it should be fine. Yeah, these three should pretty much sweep. Dugtrio kills this, Lantern. I guess I'll bring... What kind of battle you on Showdown? You can, if you redeem the channel points. Look at this monster party. I guess I'll bring Lanty. Who's Lantern? I haven't psyched it yet, right? Yeah. Dugtrio. I'm Soft Sand. I mean, it is with Soft Sand, right? It's just more consistent. That was a joke. Dude, please don't tell people you have to pay $100 to battle me. That does not, I don't accept money for battles. Mogar, thank you so much for 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have these three. These three should beat the whole team, right? But I have extra slots. Okay, this kills Jolteon, Vaporeon comes in, I have Lantern. I guess so I need to, let's see. I always need Umbreon Fortress. So I guess I'll just bring like Steelix here because it super destroys Solrock if things go badly, and then I don't have a dark type, right? So I should bring a backup for Vaporeon. So I'll grab like Steelix and I guess Ludi here as backups. Lumberry Ludi. Not Ludi. Steelix doesn't really matter what it has. Whatever. Let's see here. So let's get the thing up to 100. There are 16 total trainers in Victory Road, and I have one of them beaten. So yeah. $99, 100. Okay, cool. For the Mons, Ludi should have Lumberry, but still should have Figgy Berry. Pass it, yeah. Okay. Alright, I mean, these should definitely work. I need to get one extra Mon. I'm just gonna grab Kingdra. The only Mon, none of my Mons here are Elite 4 Mons except for maybe Ludi, but I really am leaning towards not bringing Ludi. I mean, Kingdra doesn't really make much sense, to be honest, like, for these Mons. I guess I'll just bring us another Psychic Resist. This is fine, I guess. Or I'll bring Mischievous. It's like solid. It does well like offensively in some of these Mons. Okay, I think my Super Repel is still active. We can find out. Sunpillar, thank you for the 5 months. Marshall, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate that. I don't remember where to go. Oh, there. Okay. You didn't tweet the stream? I very rarely tweet streams out. Robert Reed, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate that. We got a Taurus, unfortunately. We could have high rolled, but we didn't. There are 16 total trainers in Victory Road. This is number 2. Elite 4 Wednesday at 1 p.m. Have you decided the team for E4 yet? Not yet, but I've been thinking about it. I have a general idea. I think Walrein, Slowbro, and Dusclops are most likely coming. I think Walrein, Slowbro, and Dusclops, unless something goes is really weird, I should be bringing all 3 of those for sure. And then the remaining spots, I'm considering Blaziken, Kangaskhan, Wobbuffet, Salamence. Salamence I'm leaning towards. Like, it's probably gonna be events as well, because I need a revenge killer. Yeah, we're gonna bet pretty much the entire run on Walrein, fun fact. Tweeting out my streams doesn't really do much. Like, people, it doesn't change. Like, if people want to watch the streams, they normally would just follow on Twitch anyway, so, yeah. We hope for no accuracy drops here. Kang can, like... Okay, that sucks. Alright. Whatever. Walrein is not so much rain dish, which is actually more valuable here. Like, I have to go for a 3-hit KO. I already grew my hair out. Really? It's wishing? You may as well go for damage then if it's healing anyway. Oh, let's drop more magic. Okay, cool. Let's go into my boom. Okay, not bad. Let's go for Precisional Beam. Okay. Let's go for Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon. Let's get this Precisional Beam. Alright, GG. Cam froze. Great. At least it flows in a really flattering angle. You're gonna get a non-freezing camera. Again, the problem isn't my camera. It is... The problem is not my camera, it's the software. When I switch to my laptop, it does not freeze. So it's something with the... So it's something with my OBS. Said the Bucks might actually win. I don't want to jinx it, but I mean, when I started watching the game on... What was it, Sunday? No, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday? Saturday? Yeah, when I started watching the game on Saturday, they were down by 16, and it was the first quarter. And I was like, oh, no. And then they won. And then they were up by 14, and I was like, well. And then they were up by 1, and I was like, oh. And then they won. And I was like, well. It was pretty hype. It was a really good game. Okay, cool. Turn the music off. Let's see. Music off. Music on. Switch back to browser. Green screen. Let's see what the next trainer is. Oh, it's walling next. Okay, cool. I was not able to watch the match some yesterday. I'll be watching the VODs. I mean, I know who wins, but yeah. But I wasn't able to watch. I'm not going to post my save file. It is Shell Armor Slowburious. Walrein beats Regice. We're basically, Walrein can beat both Regice and Lapras and Mence. Who's in my party right now? I forget. No Regis this run. Meganium. So if I were to use... First of all, do I even kill this thing with Salamence? Because I could also just use Fortress, right? So just Salamence, one-shot Meganium. Blaziken can one-shot Regius and Lapras, but you can't get it in safely. Like, I can't get it in safely. You're basically gambling. Air Slash is not a guaranteed kill, so I think I'll just go with Fortress instead here. Should get a guaranteed 2-shot. And I take yeah, Fortress just dumpsters this thing. What does that bring anyway? Fortress brings in Gardevoir. It has Fire Punch, which is actually not a terrible thing for me because that means that it can't go for Calm Mind. So it always succeeds to kill with Fire Punch on me as you get forced out. What does Mischievous do? Just probably 2-shot. Fire Punch into Psychic Crit can kill me. I could use Wob here if I wanted, but my Wob kind of sucks. Also, I don't really want to use Wob where I don't have to. Fire Punch into T-Bolt Crit wouldn't kill me. If I Encore it, it's going to be going for T-Bolt, right? So I could do Wob plus like Dugtrio if I wanted. And you should kill it with Earthquake. So that's an option. But then I would have... If I killed Gardevoir with Dugtrio, who would come in? If it's Raichu, I can do it. Kill Bliss, no, kill Gardevoir. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Wob plus Dugtrio to kill the Gardevoir. And then that brings in Raichu, who loses to Dugtrio. So then Dugtrio's in the field, Raichu goes down, Vaporeon comes in, who wants to go for most likely Muddy Water. Nice, less Vaporeon another run. This mon's annoying, so I'm down. I have Lantern again. It has HP Grass, maybe Ludicolo is better here. Sweet Infra, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Level 100 Ludi. Still don't get the 2-shot, but whatever. They can't really do anything to me, so I can just run lumber Ludicolo here. Beat the Vaporeon. Ludicolo beats Vaporeon. That brings an H-top who wants to go for probably Brick Break. So I can probably just beat this with Thalamus. Because I get to switch in and then kill it with Mence. I mean, I could also use like Guardia if I wanted. But I mean, there's no reason not to use Mence here, I think. And then Blissey comes in. So for Blissey, I'm just going to use like Macargo, I think. Okay, so it's what? Mence, Macargo, Ludicolo, Dugtrio. With Fake as a 2-shot, right? But I might get accuracy drop, so I can't plan on that. My last one's what? Fortress. Fortress is the lead. Okay, cool. I don't need a... I can run, yeah, any item on... Oh, it has Soft Boil, so maybe actually... Hang on, it has Soft Boil, so I'm actually sure Macargo beats it. 1 second. Shouldn't be Macargo, right? Because I missed Soft Boiled for a second. I forgot. I need Toxic if I'm gonna beat this thing. I could just teach Toxic. No, I'm not gonna teach Toxic now. I could use a fighting type. And there's leftovers, so Fake Out probably doesn't change anything anyway. God, this thing sucks so much. Alright, I could pre-damage my Medicham to be at 89 HP, so I always kill with Reversal afterwards, I guess. That feels kind of dumb, though. I mean, it's not actually dumb, it's actually really optimal, but I don't really want to do it because it takes time. Do I have any other mons that are alternatives to that? What does my Mischievous have? It has Pain Split, right? Yeah. Mischievous, like, might beat it, but it would take a while as a thing. And Psychic does very little damage. I don't even think I beat it. Like, I can take its HP, but who cares? I mean, my best mons for hit it are Medicham. I guess I'll just pre-damage Medicham, it's fine. 1 second, this is gonna take a little bit. Okay. Psywave takes the user's level, right? I'm pretty sure. So if I'm this Blissey's 88, so if I go 89, I should beat it. Or it's 85, so if I get 86, I should beat it. I guess my question is how much damage do I need? Like if I'm at, let's say I'm at like, I don't know. At always at 85 damage. Yeah, okay, so I just need to be at 86 HP, right? '91, 90, 89, 87, 86. Whatever, 87 is fine too. What level's Blissey? It's 85, I guess it's fine. Okay. In terms of items, Medicham gets Lum. What is Wob? Wob needs Lum as well, so it doesn't get Parad. Dugtrio doesn't really matter. It kills everything regardless. I'll just give it Lumberry because it doesn't change any of the rolls. Ludicolo should be Lumberry because I might be beating Ice Beam. Mence should be... Is Mence actually Lumberry? It's here for Hypnotop. It doesn't really matter. I guess it's useful in the case of... It's not actually useful for anything, right? Yeah, it's not really useful, but whatever. Just a decent... And there's really no reason to run Lumby here on this. I should just run Figi. Meganium? Okay, cool. So we can do more damage? No, that's changed in this game. In this game, I can't do more damage. In this game, it's just Seismic Toss. In the base game, you're correct. It's this way, right? Pretty sure. Fortress lead. Okay. It's not going to give a chance to eat both, it's so that if I have a ghost type, I don't just wall it. Thank you. Where's the Dragon Claw team, by the way? I saw Yon had it. I don't remember where it is. Okay, this is Fire Punch. Okay, this is Calm Mind. This is switch to Doug Trio. This is Earthquake. This is to get killed. This is to get killed. This is Muddy Water. Always accuracy dropping. Magical Leaf is half. Okay, crit. Not in crit range. Okay, kill. But immense. Kill. Let's see, go into Medicham. Okay, cool. More escape ropes. Alright. Cool. Alright. How many is that? 3. 13 to go. Samuel is next. Alright. Nidoking, Cradily, Jinx. This is a weird team. Nidoking, so maybe that was like a water type like Kingdra or a psychic type like Guardy. Let's see here, let's put my wands back. Or Dugtrio, yeah, that's true. Okay, so let's see who that brings in. If I kill with Dugtrio, it's probably gonna bring in Lunatone, right? Yeah, so I don't want to kill with Dugtrio. If I kill with Kingdra, probably brings in, I don't even know if that brings in Cradily, that's annoying. And then if I kill with Guardy, there's nothing really this great that this can bring in. It also brings in Cradily with an asterisk though. Let's just first of all see if I can kill with these mons. Like Gardevoir, Psychic. I can't believe I had to hard scale teleport, that feels bad. That would bring in, I see Gardevoir brings in Cradily. Okay. Does Cradily even beat me? There's leftovers, which is kind of annoying. It's going for AP into me, which is bad. Does Kingdra bait a different move? Kingdra's a super effective move, but it still baits AP, which is bad. So maybe it's actually better to bring Lunatone in here. The Lunatone wants to go for what into me? Wants to go for Ice Beam into me. It's not so bad. So I could switch into Kingdra, for example. Or it wants to go for, no, we might want to go for CM as well, which is kind of spooky. Octazooka, even a +1 crit doesn't kill me, right? And Psychic into, yeah, it's fine. +1 Psychic crit doesn't kill me, so I can go with Dugtrio Kingdra here. Dugtrio bring in Lunatone, Kingdra bring in Cradily. Oh, Cradily always loses to Fortress, so it's actually fine. Fortress for Cradily. Oh wait, hang on. I wrote this wrong. It's Lunatone comes in, Lunatone dies to Kingdra, brings in Cradily. That goes down, brings in, that goes into Fortress, that brings in Jinx. Has HP fire, so it always is a kill. Checking items really quick. There's no variance items, so it's fine. Jinx always is a kill with HP fire into my Fortress, so I can switch into my, I can actually maybe go Dugtrio here. Level 100, do I not HP fire crit? I don't. Okay, so I can probably kill this thing with Dugtrio realistically. The Jinx, that would bring in Lantern, who I think I can also kill with Dugtrio. Okay, I can kill that with Dugtrio, and then last but not least is Feraligatr, EQ, HP Flying, Ice Beam, Hydro Pump. How does Gyarados do here? Pretty good, right? Frustration to clean 2-shot. Yeah, I can use Gyara here. This is 4th. Alright, so these 4 should win. I guess I should bring backups now. So let's see. We need Fortress, Dugtrio, Kingdra, and Gyara. You have Frustration right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, should I bring something else here? Okay, let's say my Dugtrio doesn't beat the Jinx. Let's say I want to use something else for Jinx, right? Then I want to switch to HP Fire. I'll just bring Armaldo with Lumberry. Lumberry Armaldo here. I need Lumberry in ones. Lumberry here. Lumberry here. Okay. Kingdra doesn't explicitly need Lumberry, but whatever, it's fine. You 100% need Lumberry. Dugtrio can be non-Lumberry, right? Because there's nothing that can really happen to it. I'm pushing it to HP Fire most of the time, so it should be fine. I don't need Soft Sand either, though, to be honest. I'll get Lumberry then. Okay, Armaldo here is a backup for the Jinx. I could bring a backup for the Lantern, I guess, which I guess will be Ludicolo. Ludicolo is also a backup for, not for the Jinx, but for the Feraligatr. Yeah, it has HP Flying. Maybe I'll bring Cradily as a backup for the... No, it has Ice Beam, right? Excuse me. Let's bring Sceptile. I can probably manip into Thunderbolt by switching into Gyarados first. I'll bring it. Yeah, Sceptile's fine here. If it dies, it dies. If I had a really good Sceptile, I could also bring it to Elite Four. Alright, this should be fine. This should get... If I don't get to the Elite Four, it's because I threw. I'm not convinced that I can beat the Elite Four. I'm going to have to take a pretty massive risk that I haven't seen somebody else do before. As long as I'm hearing me as a repel. Wait, did someone tell me where Dragon Claw is in this game? What's over here? It's nothing, right? Just that, okay. That's probably what happens if I go up here, right? I'm just gonna look too. Going to buy more escape ropes. There's Wally. Okay, cool. Am I leading correctly? Yeah, I am. Oh, wow. I'm just need to speed up because this is easy. EQ, switch to Kingdra, Octazooka, 4E. Oh, right, yeah, Flash Cannon, Dougie, EQ, switch to Jerry, Frustration, Double Edge, GG. I thought it was at Meteor Falls. Is it? I don't know. I believe you. That's where it was in the base game. Feebest room? Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't even turn back to full screen. I apologize. Shen is next with Transform Ditto. Alright, cool. So this trainer leads off with Ditto. In this game, Ditto has Shadow Tag, so I won't be able to switch out of whatever I lead. So Medichip's not going to work, it's too fast. Poliwrath is also too slow. Do you have baseline E14 planned? I do. I mean, it could be just by deleting Flamethrower temporarily. Medicham is too slow. This thing will maintain its HP base, right? It'd probably be easiest to beat this thing with a Mon that just can't do anything. Like, won't be able to do any damage. Like, I could delete Flamethrower on Armaldo and then kill Steelix. Or not Armaldo, on, what's it called? I don't think I have any Mons that OHKO themselves, even with a level advantage. I wonder if, but if I can outspeed in 2-shot, that'd be fine, right? Like Kingdra, for example. This thing is so bulky. What the heck? Men's is gonna be faster, right? Because Ditto copies the stats at the level that it transforms into, right? So my mental will be faster than their Ditto, right? So I can go Air Slash into Deep Claw. That's what transform works, right? I know it copies the stats, but does it copy my actual stats, or does it copy it at the level? This doesn't answer my question. I'm pretty sure it copies at the level, but chat disagrees. It copies the raw stats, really? That's crazy. It's not normally relevant because you normally have battles where everyone's the same level, right? Oh, it's just gonna boom on me if I use Fortress. In other words, my Mence isn't safe. Alright, what are the other mons on this team? I could do Macargo plus, like, Steelix. Steelix should bring a T-Tar. Fine, okay. Steelix speeds T-Tar, what about Manectric? Flamethrower. Has HP Grass as well. I could use Dugtrio instead, actually. Dugtrio would bring in Manectric. Okay, I kill this. Dugtrio kills Manectric, that brings in T-Tar. This one I probably have to switch out on. Wants to go for EQ or HP Grass. Or that's it. EQ or HP Grass. I could use Brick Salamence here. To kill. That would bring in Blastoids with Ice Beam. Okay. Don't do no damage, double edge. So to beat Blastoise, what are we gonna do? It's kind of tricky, no? Is it my party right now or Maldo? Let's go ahead and first of all just grab Macargo, Dugtrio. Nice. I thought I would bring Dugtrio to the Elite Four. Doesn't work though. Alright, so with this I've beat 3 Mons and I have 3 to go. So I have Manectric. Blastoise is really the less difficult Mon here. I mean, it could just be Gyarados, right? with frustration. Oh, yeah, frustration's pretty strong here. It's actually pretty good. Okay, frustration, Gera, and double edge will kill. So I'll use Gyarados here. Lumberry Gera. That would bring Gligar, who wants to go for Rock Slide. So I go Kingdra here. I'm faster to get the one shot. I mean, any ice type or any movement one with an ice move here. And then that will bring in Venomoth, who's Sleep Powder, Signal Beam, HP Fire. So Venomoth versus my Kingdra. I can just two-shot with Octazooka, so it should be fine. So let's grab Kingdra and Gyarados. Kingdra should be Lumberry here. Okay. And Mence needs Brick Break over Fly. Or over Aerial Ace. Unlimited Brick Breaks. Over Aerial Ace, confirm. I can always sub to that later. Kurama, thank you for the prime. But Flamethrow's a TM, right? 100% it is. I've used Moments before. Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't have any qualms erasing this then. Okay, we're gonna delete Flamethrower. Okay. Now this thing's awful. Okay, let me see here. So going through again, Macargo doesn't really need anything in particular. I guess it doesn't need Citrus Berry though. Should be, if anything, it should be Figgy Berry. Can I use Macargo versus any other mon on this team? Yeah, I guess maybe it can be used versus Venomoth as a last resort. That brings in, we kill it with Dugtrio, that brings in Manectric, that goes down, that brings in Tyranitar, that loses 2 Ments. Brings in Blastoise, loses to Gyarados with Lumberry. Ments should be Lumberry as well for the Venomoth. Gligar, Kingdra, yeah, this is all fine. Cool. Everyone has Lumberry. I need them all with Flash. You have Shadow Ball right now, right? You're gonna Flash. You can also Teleport, would save me any thing. Okay, don't need Shadow Ball. If you're gonna be in the party, you may as well Psychic as well. There's no reason to have Gardevoir without Psychic. Okay. Okay. Come in.
Hey dog, can I borrow your key?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. Just like getting through Victory Road.
Dude, I believe in you, man.
Thank you, bro.
Take care.
Have a good time. I'm probably not bringing Tauros. We're gonna bet my run on a Wolverine, I think. Which is not something I ever expected to say. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. And I don't, oh, I have Flash, right? I have Flash for this. I should be Lumberry Guardy. Oh, I need Strength. Oh, I have Strength. Let's go Macargo. 2 for 1, let's go. Alright, so from now on I need Strength. I need Rock Smash as well. It's kind of unfortunate. Do I have any mons that are just like awful and could be used as HM like bots? Does Dugtrio need anything here? You don't need Slash and Tri Attack. There's no. I would never click. I'm never gonna click Slash for my entire life. Does Popcorn Ice Cream? I actually haven't tried it yet, but Aaron tried it and he said it was good. Here's another trainer. Alright, ready, everybody? This is Ditto Trainer. I go for AP. Okay, I go into Dougie. Okay, I go for EQ. My next trick, I kill it with Earthquake. Okay, go into T-Tar. Double -2 now. HP Grass. Brick Break. Blastoise Ice Beam. No Freeze. Frustration. Spout. Frustration. Kill. Gligar. Kingdra. Ice Beam. Sleep Powder Octazooka. It's gonna be the same thing, and I win. Okay, cool. Get me out. What? You can't use it here? Guardy. Oops. I'm probably not gonna be dealing 4. Like, I have to gamble, unfortunately. Alright, how many are left? Those were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 11 left. Oh god, next up is red. Alright. Alright, next up is red, which is ugh. Should we take a look at what we're dealing with here? Red leads off with who? I need strength and flash and rock smash here. I don't need flash necessarily, but it wouldn't hurt. Okay. So Ho-Oh is the lead. I can beat this with a couple mons. Kabutops is actually faster. And it only is weak to Earthquake. I think Kabutops is faster, yeah. Okay, Kabutops? Okay, Kabutops. Kabutops lead. Where's Red's Pikachu? He gave up on his favorites? That brings in Lapras. One's over T-Bolt. That's fine, right? Kabutops can probably take 2 for 1 here. This is a clean 2 for 1. Yeah, Kabutops with Lumberry gets 2 here. And brings in Lax. Shadow Ball, EQ, Body Slam counter. Yeah. I'm gonna be low enough HP that it's most likely. Although Kabutops, okay, my Kabutops is gonna be at like, let's say at most 20, at least 20%. How about Nuzzling without a guide? Calculador and else? How about making an intelligent comment in chat, huh? But I played base Emerald. You realize that. I played base Emerald without any of this. This is not a game you can beat blind. The next trainer is Red, who has... So far, the mons you've seen are Ho-Oh, Mew, Celebi. Look at these mons. Ho-Oh, Mew, Lapras, Celebi, Snorlax, Dragonite. You want me to beat this with no calculator? With no planning? Shaking my head. Shaking my SMH. That's what I say to that. This isn't even a hard trainer. You understand that? You could not beat this. You could beat this game without, like, peaking if you did it, like, if you had your entire lifetime. If you had no info and you wanted to figure it out for yourself, you could maybe, with incredible RNG and an entire lifetime ahead of you, I think you could do it. Because every time you run into a trainer you didn't know that you had to prepare for, which in this game is most of the trainers. Joke's on you, Walreign's one of my favorite Pokemon, and we're gambling the entire run on Walrein, so yeah, so I am winning with my favorites. Take that, casuals. Alright, Snorlax. Let's see, this thing's going for Body Slam or Shadow Ball here. I have 4, oh no, that's the issue, right? I mean, I could use Mischievous here and just PP stall. Like Mischievous plus Kang. There's leftovers, right? I could do Mischievous Kangaskhan and just PP stall or Mischievous plus anything I want. It would just take a little bit, but with speed up it should be fine. I could do Mischievous plus Tauros if I wanted, right? As long as it doesn't die to crit Body Slam, it doesn't. Nice, alright. I could do Misty Tauros here and kill the Snorlax. Have fully free Mischievous in the end. Do the next one without a guide? Then I wouldn't even be blind in the first place. Like, I don't know what, I don't, do you think that would be good content? Because it wouldn't. I can tell you that confidently, it 100% would not be good content. Alright, Mew would come in here. I might be able to be with Mischievous. U4 team is Walrein and Prage. Please be enough. It's not a 2-shot. It's not a 2-shot, but it probably still wins. Psychic does 35%. I would have to dodge a Hyrule crit, right? I could also use a different mon here. I'm beating Psychic. I could also just PP stall and kill Snorlax with whatever with a different mon here once it struggles, right? Like Armaldo. Armaldo would bring in Celebi. Oh wait, no. Armaldo would bring in... If I kill Snorlax with Armaldo, it brings in Celebi, yeah. So let's see. Armaldo, tilt proof, level 100 versus Celebi. Because this might be actually slightly more optimal. If it gets a boost, I'd still kill it. AP, I'd still be at like 70%, 60. I'd still be at 67% minimum. All right, cool. Armaldo kills Celebi. That brings in Mew. Armaldo was gonna be no. Armaldo can't be Dragonite. Never mind. Armaldo goes for X Scissor into Mew and hopefully still beats it. It's like gonna be close. I can run. It depends if I get dropped, basically, right? X Scissor doesn't kill. Armaldo should be able to finish this. I can always finish with like Tauros or Mischievous as well. Someone else see something else stupid. Alright, I need to beat this Dragonite. I don't really know what I want to do for this. It's got annoying coverage moves. Ordinarily I would use Armaldo for this, but I'm using Armaldo here, right? Do I have another mon that can handle this? Probably not, right? Fortress might be able to, actually, because it's lacking a fire move. Okay, Fortress is pretty good here. I'm baiting D-Meteor. Yeah, Fortress should do it, as long as I have Recovery Berry. Oh, I don't know any other mons in my party. Mistress Tauros. Armaldo. Okay, cool. And then I got a backup mon for this Dragonite. Let's see, it's only 174 stat. I think Gyarados is pretty good here. I'm faster and I can kill with Double Edge, right? Yeah. And I don't have a Dragon Meteor crit, so I can use this like on low HP mon. If I made a mistake here in my Armaldo, I can never make a mistake, right? Because I always get Armaldo and I can't get crit, and I always, yeah. Oh, that's King Dragon with Gyarados. Yeah, this is good as well in case things go wrong versus the Mew. I'll use Shellbell Armaldo here. It's actually better. So it's Shellbell Armaldo, right? I don't think they can. There's no status move that can affect Armaldo, right? I'm pretty sure. It's only beating Mew, Celebi, yeah. Okay, cool. So in terms of items, you need to be Lumberry because of this. You need to be a recovery item. It should be Figgy Berry. Mischievous doesn't really matter. I guess you should be Lepa Berry because I'm going to PP stall with you. Because you don't really need anything else. Ho dies to Kabutops. Lapras dies to Kabutops. Snorlax dies to PP stall, and then Armaldo. Celebi dies to Armaldo. Mew hopefully dies to Armaldo. TBD. Dragonite loses to Gyarados plus Fortress. Cool. That's my whole team. Okay. These are here for Dragonite, so you should be recovery items. Which in this case is Figgy Berry on both, I think. Okay, and then Tauros doesn't really matter here, but you can also be Figgy Berry as a last resort. It's still level 100. 13 left, I need more. Oh, I also need Strength, Rock Smash, and I don't need Waterfall for this, right? Okay, I need to fly. Okay. Hang on. Wait, you currently have some moves, right? I could delete Surf for... I don't need Surf for this fight, so where's Pelipper? Where's Pelly? There he is. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I need Strength, Rock Smash, and maybe Flash. I don't need Flash necessarily, but it wouldn't hurt. Let's see. So first of all, let's go over here and delete my moves. I think this is going on Kabutops, and I'll delete Surf for it. For this fight. Some Rock Smash. I'll delete Waterfall off Gyarados for Strength. And then I need Flash, which is going to go on Mischievous. Over... I can get Pain Split. I can get Psychic again later. The issue with this is that... Honestly, I've never clicked Pain Split. I don't need Psychic for this fight, though, and I can get it later, so let's do that. Okay. And now I need to fly to Mauville. A lot of lions. Thank you very much for the 20 months. What? Which Pokemon makes the best ice cream? Ooh. What makes, do you mean if I turned it into ice cream, what would be the best? Or do you mean... like, is capable of making the best? You know, do you understand this? You understand this? Vanilla actually isn't ice cream, is or Vanillite. It's ice, right? Isn't Velour? Pokemon are bad IMO? Okay. I mean, I don't I don't. It depends on what part of Pokemon games you're talking about. I think like Sword and Shield competitive is the best it's ever been. Base game. Well, I'm not gonna comment on that. Okay. All right, Kabutops. Excuse me. I hate that you need Flash for this, it's so annoying. I guess I could just do it without Flash, it would just be a little tedious. Alright, this is where the last trainer was. Now I gotta fight Red soon. Alright, we're gonna have to count PP. I'm lost? Oh wait, no. This is, oh right, this is the puzzle. This puzzle, by the way. This puzzle sucks. It's down here, right? Alright. It's red. Alright, cool. AP. Lax. Okay, this is... I'm 75 HP. Can this be anything? Oh, sorry. I forgot to switch back to full screen. Snorlax. Versus my Kabutops. I don't need to actually... Oh, yeah, I do need to know. Kabutops. Level 100. Shadow Max roll is 55. So this is, yeah, this is guaranteed to be, okay, I'm 75. So this is guaranteed to be something that is probably Earthquake. Okay, we're gonna count, we have to count Shadow Balls. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, doing this 24, 10, 11, almost halfway there, 12, halfway there, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4 more, 21, 22, 23, and last but not least, 24. Oh, it was a mistake. I should use this on Shadow Ball. I forgot about Leatherberry. Can you struggle, please? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. No boost. Okay. Make sure I'm not in range of anything here. I didn't get dropped or anything. Don't believe I'm in range of anything. Did a little bit more than I expected, but it's fine. Actually, did more than I expected. Alright, yeah, Psychic max damage is 90. Even if I got dropped, I'd kill. I could have ancient power there, but whatever. G-Knight, this thing wants to go for a random move. D-Meteor, there's a lot. D-Meteor. Defense drop is nice. I might be in range here, so I'm going to switch into something else. Dragonite. Versus my Fortress. 400. Max damage meter is 101. I'm at 120, so I can save and kill this. Okay. All right, cool. Right down. Got my more escape ropes. Well, basically this run, make or break, is partially down to Swampert AP boosting on me. So, yeah. So if AP just doesn't boost in this game, that'd be dope. However, we know from personal experience it does. It does boost. Ah, my neck. Okay. Cool. Okay, next up is Cool Trainer Owen. This run is already kind of dead. Wait, why? Oh, because I have to bank on not getting boosted. It's like, okay if it boosts, it's just like, it depends on when and how. Alright, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I guess there's 17 trainers, because I was 6 for sure. Alright, Owen is next. That was pretty easy. Solo, Blaziken, more escape ropes. We don't know the E4 team fully yet. I haven't had time to fully prep, but I think we're basically going to gamble on Walrein winning us the run. So that's your current plan. Kabutops, you were great in that fight. Good job. Electabuzz died because... I don't know. How did Electabuzz even die? I don't know. I was just lazy and didn't calc something. It doesn't matter. Alright. Swallow I can beat with Armaldo. I might be able to beat with Salamence as well, potentially. Salamence would bring a Blaziken, so if I can kill Swallow with Salamence, that'd be lit. I might be able to. It's not very bulky. Rock Slide kills, and I'm 1 point slower. Okay. I don't try to crit, though. But, yeah, it's really funny. I'm 1 point too slow. Okay, if I kill Mence, they would go into Blaziken. Right? It has Quick Attack. I shouldn't be in range of Quick Attack, even if I get crit. And then Air Slash would kill, so I can kill 2 with Mence Lead. Blaziken goes down, that goes into Pinsir. And then I get Intimidated, right? But I do have a level advantage this time. Okay, yeah, I don't kill. Okay, cool. And they're going for Rock Slide here. So I can go, like... I could legit go Steelix here and then go back into Mence. On the Rock Slide and go back into Salamence. And kill Pinsir. Bring in Tentacruel. Bring in Tentacruel. Okay, I want to go for Ice Beam here, so... Let's see, so Mence plus Steelix right now. Okay, Tentacruel would come in on this. Tentacruel, it's going for Ice Beam, which isn't great. Although, like, I might lose to Gyarados, right? Also, Gyarados, like, everyone was like, oh my god, you lost Gyarados, such a big deal. I feel like I never used Gyarados after it survived. Like, after it got past the point from last game. Alright, Gyarados Ball. That's really great here, but, like, I feel like I was never using it before. Maybe it come to a couple fights, but I don't really remember. I'll go Gyarados here and click Frustration twice to kill a Tentacruel. Brings in Zangoose, who is going for Crush, Claw, Superpower, Shadow... Yeah, well, I can use Fortress to beat this, and then... I could also use Fortress or Armaldo to beat the Executor. Okay, Salamence, Steelix, Gara. I'll bring Mischievous for Flash again. Fortress. Armaldo. Gara. You have Strength right now, right? So I still need a Rock Smash one. We should have one with both Flash and Rock Smash. Mence doesn't need its 4th move here, so I can use Rock Smash Mence for this fight. Before I forget, let me... I'll get more escape ropes after this fight. Right, because I don't need Brick Break for this fight. Okay, should be fine. In terms of item, there's no real item I need. So wait, Mence should have... Mence can have, Shell Bell. Fight, because it kills Swallow. Okay, Mence kills Swallow, brings a Blaziken. Mence kills Blaziken, brings a Pinsir. Pinsir goes for Rock Slide. I switch into my Steelix, switch back and kill with Mence. That goes into Tentacruel. Goes for Ice Beam. It loses to Gyarados. So Gyarados needs to be Lumberry. Lumberry Gara. Okay, that brings in Zangoose. T-Wave. I should be Lumberry on this guy. And then Eggy, like, Lumberry everywhere else, basically. be fine. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Sergeant Bubblegum. Appreciate that. Alright, next trainer. I don't remember where I have to go. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's 100% over here. What's over here? What happens if I go down the stairs? Up the stairs? Oh, just an item. Nice, I'm rich. Oh, it's got me. Okay. It's up here. Oh, wait, I'm lost. It's up here. And then down here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, down 1, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm probably able to get ambushed, it's fine. Okay, Swallow dies to Rock Slide. I don't get crit, nice. Blaziken dies to Air Slash. Don't get crit, that's nice. This is Intimidate, this is Rock Slide into my Steelix. This is Earthquake into my Mence. Air Slash kills, this is Tentacruel in. Tentacruel into my Jerry. Clear Body, don't get frozen, perfect. Oh, it's faster than me. Yeah, Frustration again. A little bit risky. Okay, this is probably a normal move. Pivot for Steelix. T-Wave, okay, cool, this is Superpower. Pivot into this. Flash Cannon. 2-shot. Let me make sure that I'm not in range of Executor attacks here, because I could be, right? This is the last Executor of the entire run. Bye, Eggy. Okay, strongest... Oh, it has Explosion. Nobody told me it had Explosion. I didn't even see that. Wait, it has Explosion? I totally missed that. Oh, good thing I brought it in last. I didn't really matter that much. I did not do that on purpose. Ow. Jeez. Executor's strongest move is Psychic, which is 78 damage. I have 102, so I can just go for Precisional Beam. Lumberry to make sure it always works. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go buy more escape ropes and delete Rock Smash off Mence probably, although yeah. I guess I'll do that in a second. Alright, now we have 10 left, I think. Diana's next. Expert Diane. Okay. Diane. Mischievous. Dragonite. This is good because I get to bring Mischievous. That's my Flashmon. So whenever I have an excuse to bring it, that's solid. Lumberry Mischievous here is solid. That brings in P2. Okay. And you should be Lumberry. Put everything else back in the box for now. Brings in P2 with an asterisk, which means it might bring in something else. Who cares? Let me make sure my Mischievous 2-shots there. Mischievous should really. I should be faster as well. Oh, I actually could get the 1-shot here. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't do anything in return. Okay. So P2 would switch in. It wants to go for HP Water or Double Edge. Neither of those moves are especially powerful. I can wall that with a couple mons, like Kabutops, I guess. There's T-Wave though. Like a ground type would be. Oh wait, the reason I can't use a ground type is because there's I don't. Porygon's just pretty bulky, so I doubt my Poliwrath Chaos. Yeah, no way. Okay, yeah, Poliwrath doesn't do anything here. It has Trace, so it's going to be Tracing Levitate. I can get 2 shots with Flash Cannon. What else can I do here? It Trace Levitate, so I can't use the ground time to beat it even, so that's not great. Steel Execution to some stuff, but it's not worth it, obviously. I should probably just use Fortress here. Fortress takes how many hits before it loses? It takes 5 hits to kill me. It has Recover, though. Like, 2-wave plus Recover is kind of annoying, right? What are the other ones on this team? I'm bringing Armaldo for sure to beat the Dragonite. Dragonite. So we'll come back to that. Okay, P2, I don't know how to beat P2, whoa, I don't know how to beat the Porygon 2. It's only normal in water, it shouldn't be that hard to deal with. My only ghost type doesn't do anything return. Oh, I have Banette. Does Banette get Brick Break? Probably not, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Match. We sacked Quillfish. We don't need it anymore. It has to resist normal. I think that much is obvious. Which doesn't leave me with that many options. I have Cradilly. The issue is just Recover. Cradilly takes like 0 damage from it, but I don't know if I like my odds. I'm also slower than it, which is annoying. If I do the for like Libertarian, it's gonna be bad for somebody regardless. Like if I do it after 5 PM, then it's bad for the European people, right? Polyrith is fine here, it's just bad, right? Klops does not get Brick Break in this game. In Emerald Kaizo, it might get in a base Emerald. Can I have Medicham Brick Break? I'm never clicking Rock Slide Medicham, right? So I could actually give a Brick Break, I think. Oh, okay. I'm gonna run Medicham here. I've been like I've had Rock Slide the entire game. I'm never clicking it. I'm done with it. In theory, I could delete Detect here because we're done with double battles for the most part, but whatever. All right, Rock Slide. Bye bye. Okay, Lumberry. Okay. So Medicham beats Porygon 2. That brings in the Dragonite. No, it brings in the Slowbro. Slowbro comes in. It's T-Wave Calm Mind Surf Slack Off. So that's a little whack. T-Wave Calm Mind Surf Slack Off. So maybe my Sceptile beats it. It only has Surf, so Sceptile should beat it, right? Yeah, I'll call you at least Lumberry Sceptile here. Beats the Slowbro. That brings in the Ampharos, who probably wants to T-Wave me realistically, but so it's either T-Wave or Fire Punch here. I don't want to teach Slowbro Toxic just yet. Who am I beating here? Ampharos. We're not allowed to use Doug Trio for this, but it could be Fire Punching me, right? And Doug Trio can die to Fire Punch crit. I actually don't need to switch here if I have my Lumberry intact. Oh, I don't have Fire Punch crit. Okay, Doug Trio. It is Lumberry Doug Trio. Close with Earthquake. And then brings in Dragonite, who wants to go for Ice Beam, so I can go into Armaldo and Ancient Power, beat it with Armaldo, and then that brings in Hypno, who I probably beat with Armaldo, but just in case, I should bring it back up. Also, I currently have Flash. I don't have Rock Smash. You have to do Rock Smash, right? Okay, so I need Strength. I need Strength Mon, and it should be able to be bringable versus Hypno. That's just Gara, I think. Okay, should be solid. As long as I'm here, I'm gonna go full out really quick and buy more Super Repels. I watched Glacia Onwards from Yon. I was like out doing stuff, but like I pulled it up on my phone so I could watch. That's the wrong city. But yeah, it was a cool run. It was a really cool run. And I'm happy for him. Like, he worked super hard. Like, I don't think you could argue many more people were more deserving of beating the game than Jan. I need to skip breaks. They're not here. So I'm really happy because I don't know. I think I would have just been really crushed. Like, yeah, like losing once is bad enough. You know, 20 is overkill. I'm not gonna need to leave 20 times, but whatever. Okay. It can explode, so you don't want to use Kang there, probably. Like, you can gamble if you're a real gambler, but you could lose your Kang. I probably am just gonna... I don't know if I'm on that outspeeds and KOs Glalie, so I normally will just use... I just accept that spikes are gonna go up, and I'll use Dustclops. The part of the... Basically, the entire run is gonna hinge on my Glacia, on Glacia's Swampert specifically, and on my Wolverine. That's like what... That's what this run comes down to. In my opinion. Let's check items really quick. I'll just get everybody Lumberry. Everybody has Lumberry. I'm going to leave Ludicolo behind, I think. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to gamble. And I'm going to say I'm going to gamble. I'm going to make Swampert way harder for myself and not guaranteed. And in exchange... You should have got more Super Repels. What is that? In exchange for making Swampert harder, I will have... Like, basically, instead of... What I did last time was I had answers for everything. And I mostly, like, spread out the risk. What I'm doing this time is a little different. Do I need Surf? I need Surf after this. Alright, this should be fine. I'm concentrating all the risk in... Nice. Here's a roll. I'm concentrating the risk in Swampert in exchange for having better odds the rest of the run. Okay. That was number 7. How about the extra Swampert? At worst case, being the most critical of myself, the odds of Wolverine not 1v1ing Swampert are about 20%. About 20%. But even if Wolverine doesn't 1v1, I still have option. I still have backups. So the odds aren't that high, I think. And it makes the rest of Glacia kind of clean. I wasn't on the right... Oh, I wasn't even on the right screen for that. Do you even realize that I'm fighting trainers? I should probably switch some screens. Spikes, Explosion, Glalie. Alright, this is Ninetales moment. I need Surf, Strength, and Rock Smash now. It's a weird, like, stall team. Does Ninetales even kill Glalie? Probably. I think these are my Ninetales. This is where my Ninetales died last time. I think, like, I couldn't kill it. I probably don't kill it, right? Might probably kill it. It's Glalie. I kill it. Nice. Okay, Ninetales kills Glalie. That brings in Shukel. Toxic Sandstorm, Protect Rest. It's a Fortress moment. Always well as this. That brings in Grumpig, who has Fire Punch. That can lose to a lot of mons, to be honest. Wait, so let's put everybody back. There's my Fortress. Nice. And Ninetales didn't die, did it? Ninetales goes into party. Okay, I can go back. I haven't tried the popcorn ice cream, but both Robbie and my roommate and Aaron tried it this morning. Why is Wolverine better than the Lapras you go catch? Good question. So basically, Wolverine has 2 unique things about it. Number 1, well, a couple things. My Wolverine is Rain Dish, which means on Glacia, it gets to heal about 6. It heals 6% per turn. Okay. Wolverine is one of the few Pokemon in the game that learns Encore. Yeah, I'll mention level 9 just now. So what I can do is on Glacia, Walrein actually beats both Reggie Ice and Lapras if you switch it into Ice Beam, because you're faster, you Encore, and then they're locked into Ice Beam and you're healing off the damage they do because of Rain, right? We have not fought the Metagross Legion trainer yet. And on top of the Walrein gets Super Fang, but it's really Encore. Encore is the real thing, but basically. Do I have proteins? I have to sell them if I have any. They don't do anything here. Where was I? Grumpig? Grumpig comes in. Fortress beats Umbreon. Fortress kind of beats Walrein. I could prepare my... Yeah. Fortress kind of beats Wailord, I mean. A Toxic one would be really good here. Toxic Big Willis first. I mean, this is just like the other trainer. I literally just have to beat Grumpig and then I'm fine. So, does Mistress beat Grumpig? I'm switching to Fire Punch most likely. Should be Lepa as well. Fire Punch into Psychic Crit won't kill me. I can run Lumberry Mischievous. That's fine. Okay, Mischievous can come for Flash, which is good here. Okay, cool. So Grumpig goes down to Mischievous. I've also achieved Flash here. Mischievous kills Grumpig. That brings in Dusclops. Toxic Protect Will-O-Wisp Rest. If I just para Banette, like para to Banette would beat this always. So I could use like Banette here. Banette's actually pretty powerful, so para Banette I can use for these two, and I can use Fortress for this. And then we'll just bring Rock Smash Rollins, right? So Gara, your Banette, it's too much. Banette. Shouldn't para Banette, para Gara, and then get one additional mon. A mon that's immune to poison would be good here, so I guess I'll just grab Steelix. Okay. I need Surf now, though. Shoot, okay. A Surf mon. I can just grab Kingdra and I'll pair everything that isn't necessary. Let's do here. Okay. Okay. Who's trolling? I wasn't trolling. I didn't do anything. I didn't troll. Yeah, you don't get EVs never with Kaizo. So I can't, like, the vitamin actually don't do anything. I thought I would create a lead, but it's kind of dog. The question is, do I bring Kangaskhan or Wobbuffet, I think? Okay, cool. Let's prepare my mons now. Let's see. Paralyzed. Paralyzed, cool. Huh. Huh? This is a stall team. $133 encounter. We didn't even bother with it. I don't need it. Just waste my own time, right? Like, getting Lapras isn't gonna do anything for me here. If I need it, I'll get it. Otherwise, I'm not getting it. There's no better mon there. I think the only mon available to me is Lapras. Oh my god, I can't believe people are mad about the spreadsheet. I shouldn't even have showed you all. I should have just told you I was doing it from my head. Which Pokemon bring for the Latios? Either... Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to engage. It's just, it's a bad faith argument. Rock Smash? I can teach you to Banette. I'm never using Banette after this. Okay, only Gyarados learns it. Alright, I have to get out of here. Sucks. Nobody learns Strength in Rock Smash. Alright, you know what? I need to Surf and Strength Mon. Does Gyara have anything I can delete? I don't need to attack. I'm stupid. I can go back. I don't need to attack with Gyara this fight, so I can just go back and use Rock Smash again. Let's see. I can do it over frustration, in other words. Do that again later. Okay, I shouldn't have escaped out. Anyway, even if you wanted to do this game without a spreadsheet, like, even if you did, like, let's say it was your gimmick, right? Let's say this was the most popular game in the world. If I was like, oh, I'm gonna beat this game without looking ahead, like, people would just, like, whenever you, like, made a good assumption, people would just, like, be like, oh, you looked ahead anyway, like, you didn't off screen, you know? And then you have to deal with that, which is, like, not even, like, no one would even believe you. Because, like, if you didn't do it, then no one would care, and if you did it, people would just be like, oh, he cheated. Because, like, then you get into the category where it's like, oh, I didn't use a spreadsheet, but, like, oh, like, I looked at, like, another streamer do it, like, and it's like, well, is that, like, against the spirit of it? And it only, like, I don't know, it's just, like, I have Surf, right? Yeah. Do I even need Surf for this? Oh, I didn't even need it yet. It feels bad. Am I on the right scene? I am. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Alright, who's next? How many are even left? I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Alright, we're over halfway done. We've done 9. There's 8 left, I think. This is Explosion Trainer. Everything has Explosion. Alright, well, that's fun. Expert Julie. I don't need Flash anymore, although there's no. I should probably bring Mischievous here. How fast is this Electrode? Is my question. It's 289. I think my Doug Shooter might be faster than this. 295. All right, so I'll leave Doug Shooter here and get the kill. Check the items really quick. Oh, this next up is Quick Claw Heracross. I gotta watch out for that. Alright, I killed the Electrode, they bring in Cloyster, who wants to go for what? It's not likely to explode, it's very likely to Surf or Ice Beam, but it's 50-50 for either. So, what do I have for that? This is not the furthest run. No run will be further unless I win. Surf or Ice Beam, the issue is it's 50-50. You know? I wonder if Lantern could beat this thing in one shot. It's definitely fast enough, I just don't know if it kills. Yeah, okay, nice. Lantern outspeeds and KOs, so that's good. Okay, Lantern beats the Cloister. It brings in Metagross. This is the Lychee Berry Metagross, alright. Versus me, it's gonna see... Explosion will kill, Earthquake is its strongest move otherwise. So, this could be where I can only use Fortress once this fight. Wait, am I slower than it? It's probably gonna agility first, right? It should be following similar AI to the champions, right? I'm faster than it, so it probably goes for agility here, which would let me get Fortress in for free. The question is Drill Run a 3-shot? Drill Run is a 3-shot. The issue is after 2... Alright, that's not gonna work, right? This thing is too fast. How much is Fortress taking from Meteor Mash? Still too much damage, right? Oh, wait, how much is Steelix? How much is Steelix taking from Meteor Mash? 10%? And how much PP... I don't know how much PP Meteor Mash has in this game. I guess I can just look it up. Oh, I don't know. I want Meteor Mash. 16. I can't risk 16 Meteor Mashes on my Steelix. It won't even work. Okay. Well, that sucks. How do I beat this thing? Like, I was gonna PP stall with Steel. I was gonna wait for it to blow up with Steelix, but like, I like Lantern here. The issue is, I really don't want Metagross to come in yet. If Metagross comes in early, it's kind of annoying, right? Because if I go Fortress, wait, hang on. If I go Fortress, I should be able to avoid the Lychee Berry or the I can do Drill Run plus Signal Beam, or Signal Beam plus Drill Run, right, and not get the kill. Or Signal Beam plus Drill Run is Signal Beam plus Drill Run could do 60. If I high roll, I can still activate the thing. I can't intimidate it either. Like, the rest of these mons should be fine. The issue is that this thing is not fine. Dugtrio is not fast enough either. Does Dugtrio one-shot this thing if I timed it properly? With Soft Sand, it doesn't kill. You know what I could do, actually, is I could just sack Pelipper here. But I don't mind sacking Pelipper. The issue is that... The main issue is that, like, his Pelipper kind of walls this thing, right? But then I want to Flymon. I can change it to Tropius, I guess. Should we just use Pelipper here and just accept that, like, it's gonna die? Pelipper could save itself. It's not impossible. Alright, I think I'm gonna sack Pelipper here. I don't really want to overthink this. I don't think I can safely do anything else. So Pelipper probably gets blown up on by Metagross. And if not, I'll bring Fortress. Fortress can be a backup here. Yeah, this thing is just Death Fodder. Metagross loses to Pelipper. That probably brings in Claydol. Claydol should always lose to my Fortress. Actually, they should, but I should check. Sonic Berry, that's fine. Yeah, like, this thing should always lose to Fortress. I would be switching into most likely Earthquake or Psychic. I mean, it's always using Earthquake on me. I can run a Recovery Berry. Signal Beam is a roll to kill, so that kills Claydol. Muck. Kind of spooky. Oh, I haven't used Mischievous yet. I think for both Mischievous, I think I'm going to use Mischievous plus Tauros here. Because once it's out... Oh, wait, no. It doesn't make sense. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. And then I'll use Psychic Mischievous plus Tauros here. Which means I need Psychic again. Because once it's out Shadow Balls, as long as Mischievous 2 shots with Psychic, it should beat the Muck, right? Which isn't guaranteed, but you know what I mean. Okay, 2 shots with Psychic. Cool. Alright, Mischievous plus Tauros then. Mischievous, Tauros. This is a bit of a spooky trainer. I have so Doug Trio. I'm not using any E4 mont here, which is nice. Where's Dougie? Dougie. Pelipper, you can save yourself if you are lucky. It's not really up to me. Corey. Back up. Okay, I'm not using any E4 monts here, which is good, because this trainer's a little spooky. In terms of itemization, first of all, I'm leading with Doug Trio, right? In terms of itemization, Doug Trio is only here for, it should be, hang on, it should be Lumberry Lantern for sure, right? Mr. Should also needs Lumberry. And Psychic, which I don't believe it currently has. It does not. Okay, I'm gonna delete Paint Split. Could delete a Shadow Wall for this fight, but whatever. Might have been better. It should be Lumberry Mischievous. Lumberry here. This thing should be, I guess, level 100 first of all. I have Rock Smash, I still need Strength, right? Hopefully one of my water types learns Strength. Tauros was good last run, but I had like a cracked Tauros. This time my Tauros sucks. How much HP do you have? I guess you should be Figgy Berry. You're Rash, right? Figgy Berry. You should also be Figgy Berry. TM's Nations. I don't have a strength one right now, right? Okay. I don't ever click Body Slam in the Elite Four, so I can delete that for strength for right now. Because that's I think in the end that's frustration anyway. So no Body Slam. Okay. I have strength, I have Rock Smash, I have Flash, and I have Surf. Lumberry, Figgy Berry, Lumberry, Lumberry, Figgy Berry, Figgy Berry. I'm also in Tauros or Doug Trio for this fight. The only ones that need Lumberry are ones that could switch into Ink of Frozen or Poison, so that's these two. Everything else should just have Recovery Berry. I don't think Doug Trio needs... Doug Trio doesn't really matter. I may as well run Soft Sand for extra damage, to be honest. Like, in case it comes down to that. Because, like, Doug Trio doesn't ever get status conditioned. Soft Sand here, okay. Figgy makes sense. Lum, Figgy, Figgy. Okay, that makes sense to me. Alright, Pelipper. Time for you to figure out if you are surviving. Wait, I'm lost. I went the wrong way. Need more repels, which is annoying because I'm gonna have to fly to get them. Shoot, I don't need to go there. It's down here. Up here, over here, down, left, right, down, left. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I do. There's two right options. Oh, no, there's only one right option. Okay. Granny. Trainer. Alright, Surf. Do I need Waterfall as well? Why do I feel like I need Waterfall? Oh, an item. Exciting. Psychic. Very nice. Now we're schmoovin'. Definitely run out of Pelipper before the end of this. Alright, I need Waterfall. Pelipper can learn it. Oh, Pelipper doesn't have Surf right now. That's definitely necessary. Oh, it doesn't have Waterfall? Okay, bye-bye. Turn nice for this fight. Tiny screen? Oh, my bad. I haven't tried the popcorn ice cream, but apparently it's good. Hello. Okay. EQ, die, Cloister, switch to Lantern, Ice Beam, no freeze, T-Bolt, kill. Metagross. Okay, agility. Go this thing. If this thing blows up, I'm dead. Meteor Mash. Bye-bye. Bye, Pelipper. Good job. I could have switched there. No Fortress. Play it all. Q, Signal Beam. Okay, this thing wants to go for EQ, right? We have to count Shadow Balls. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost count. 7 maybe? It might be. Is it 7 or 8? I have no idea. Say 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18. Jeez, please thank you for the so tier 1, 19, 20, and 23. I'm gonna switch out to set check. 20. I lost count. I have no idea how many I'm on. Okay. Okay, that was it. This thing wants to go for what? Brick Break or... I was looking for Brick Break or Boom, so... Okay, let's count Shadow Balls for real this time. 1... Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, I gotta stay in. Okay, I was dead to crit, but that's fine. Oh, it couldn't blow up! I'm so dumb because I brought it in last. Oy. That was super dumb. I did not need to risk any of that. I could have just straight up used Fortress. Alright, Pelipper died. Bye-bye. That's why it's called Death Fodder. I could have like gambled and switched, but it wasn't worth it in my opinion because I could have lost Mischievous there. Okay, where was I? I was definitely stupid though. That was Julie. Okay, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7 left. All right, we're making progress. Next up is Expert Edgar. I don't have to fly anymore. This is so annoying. Alright, Heracross is the lead. It's Quick Claw Heracross. Quick Claw, that's the only variance item here. Okay, and they have Wobbuffet, which is annoying. So they lead off with Heracross, which is a big drag in my opinion. Is my Mence dead to... I feel like my Mence is dead to... Salamence. Mence is probably dead to a Quick Claw Rock Slide crit, right? Let's go on. Excuse. I'm actually not dead to Quick Claw Rock Slide crit, so I'm gonna leave Mence here. Who does that bring in though? Armaldo, that's fine. It beats AP, which isn't great, but I can always use Fortress. Like Fortress should definitely be coming to this. I think it beats like a lot of these mons. Anyway, how do I want to beat Armaldo? I'm switching into AP with Mence is the issue. Does Fortress beat it after an AP boost? Do I still get a 2-shot? Yeah. After an AP boost, things get a little messy, right? Could also be Steelix, potentially. I don't love Steelix here. What else could it be? And Fortress comes for sure. Chris, thank you very much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Okay, I don't need Mischievous this time. I can forgo Flash. How do I want to beat this Armaldo? Oh, I have Kingdra. Does Kingdra kill it? Kingdra's really strong, right? Not that strong, apparently. Kingdra would kill it, but not after a boost. And Kingdra's my strongest mon as well. Does Polygraph have 2-shot after a boost? Do I have speed after boost? I have speed after boost and... +1, yeah, so I actually Polygraph here, I think. Oops, what did I just do? It's amazing how I can get asked the same question like so. Like I honestly like I'm not even mad. I'm honestly more impressed than mad. Like it doesn't really make sense, right? Like you think there's a limited number of people, so like everyone wouldn't ask the same question perpetually, but it's really kind of cool. Poliwhirl should beat Armaldo. Poliwhirl should beat Armaldo. That would bring in Electabuzz. Who loses to Dugtrio? Dugtrio beats Electabuzz. That brings in Kangaskhan. If Kangaskhan loses to Fortress, it brings in Dodrio. Okay, it's not bad. That's correct. 17 cats in a trench coat. So the question is, okay, Dodrio has HP ground. Fago, Crush Claw. I think I have to do Mischievous again. Let me think about this. Hang on, let me think about this. If I do Mischievous plus a normal type, like Tauros. Where was I? Okay, right now I killed Electabuzz with Dugtrio that brought in Kangaskhan. If I beat Kangaskhan by PP stalling it, and then beating it with Mischievous, that would bring in Wobbuffet, right? Mischievous kills Kang, that brings in Wobbuffet. And then I could beat I haven't used Fortress yet, have I? I haven't even used Fortress yet. Okay. Right, so I don't actually need to use, because, oh no, Fortress is a backup for Heracross? I mean, I have other backups in case things go wrong, right? I could literally use Mischievous as a backup if I wanted, because the damage on it doesn't matter, the HP on it doesn't matter. So I can use Armaldo as a backup, I guess. None of these are, only Immense is my E4mon. Maybe Fortress is better, because it might be full HP. I'll bring Fortress. Okay, cool. So we're doing Immense, Fortress, Poliwrath, Dugtrio. Dugtrio's Rock Smash. Immense is Rock Smash as well right now. Mischievous Tauros. Tauros is Strength. So I need Surf and Waterfall. You have Surf and Ice Beam. I can do Waterfall over Ice Beam to E level 100 as well. My Slivero is good. Alright. This shot. Okay, Immense is the lead. It has a Rock Smash. We don't need Flamethrower for this. Waterfall Poliwrath over Ice Beam. It's fine, right? It's still 2 shots on Mulder, right? Okay, that's a roll. I need to have Surf. I don't need Dive. Oh, Tropius, come here. I can't believe Manton doesn't learn Fly. I'm pissed. So I have Strength one. So right now I have Strength, Waterfall. I just don't have Surf, right? Oops, no. I almost misclicked and deleted Air Slash. Holy cow, that would have been such a series of mistakes. Tropius sucks. I mean, since this is kind of the only reason to use this thing, I'll get rid of EQ. Tropius. So Immense does not need Rock Smash here. And also, Poliwrath does not need Dive. Poliwrath can have Surf. So when I have Surf, I have Surf, Waterfall, Rock Smash, and Tauros' Strength. That should be everything. And Flash. Kang and Wobbuffet both beat. Should both beat that thing. For this, let's see. Mence doesn't explicitly need an item. It's here specifically for, I guess it could just be, it could be Shell Ball, I guess. It should probably be Figgy Berry, realistically. It's more consistent in case of turn 1 quick claw flinch. Figgy Berry, okay. Poliwrath is here to beat our Maldo. So it should be Figgy Berry as well. Electabuzz loses to Dugtrio. There's nothing that they can do about that, so just regular Earthquake is fine. I guess just... Do I have Earthquake anything else? I guess honestly Soft Sand is fine here. You have Soft Sand on you, right? Yeah, okay. Soft Sand's fine for damage. That brings in Kangaskhan, Mischievous, and Tauros pivot this. I'll just run... I mean, I don't think I'm going to run a PP. I'm going to run Figgy Berry and Mischievous. What's Mischievous's nature is neutral, right? Quirky. Okay, I'll run Figgy Berry here, and then Tauros can have Figgy Berry as well. And then you can also have Figgy Berry. Okay, cool. Everyone's good. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. I don't think I need Flash anymore, but since I have it, I may as well use it. New events? Yeah, whatever. It's not like I used the last move anyway. Oh, shit. Got distracted. Oh, Repel's effect wore off. Almost lost my Tauros. Or my Mence. Oh, God. That would have been so bad. If I ran into Wobbuffet there, I probably would have lost my Mence, realistically. Then I would have been like, why didn't I have Rock Slide? God, that could have been so bad. At least Intimidate decreases the encounter rate. Maybe after this trainer. Alright, Quick Claw Heracross trainer. This game loves throwing Quick Claw Heracross at me. It's quite annoying. Okay, hopefully no Quick Claw proc. Nice. This thing wants to go for AP, no boost. Agility, right? That can work too. EQ, right. Q, nice. T-Bolt. Q. Fake out? Alright, let's count Shadow Balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 levels above, just kill it? Okay, yeah, and what happens if I kill it, huh? Dumbass. 12, this trainer's a Wobbuffet, which means if I kill it with something that isn't Mischievous, 13, 14, then the Wobbuffet will kill one of my other Mons. I know that's track now. Thank you, chat. Ah, I'm pissed. I think I'm a 14? I have no idea. Alright, let's do it until it runs out. 15, question mark. 16 question mark, 17 question mark, 18 question mark, 19 question mark, 20 question mark, 21 question mark, 22 question mark, 23 question mark, 24 question mark. I think that should be everything. I put it down. Wobbuffet, yep, and now I don't die to this Wobbuffet because... yeah. A lot of damage, actually. Thanks very much, Rachel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're close to the end, right? All right. That was Edgar, so we have still a couple left. Next up is Caroline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers left, chat. We're getting near the end. So we want to kill this 9 Nina Tails, which brings in Miltank, wants to go for EQ, right? Can probably just slow this with Fortress. 9 Tails. Itemize versus Fortress. Caroline. Flamethrower always kills, it's fine with me. Brings in Miltank. Check the items. All Lumberry and leftovers, cool. Okay, so how do I want to beat this Miltank? It's going for EQ on me. It's probably thick fat, right? It's going for EQ into me. I can go Fortress here. It's a 3-hit KO. It does like 0 damage with Earthquake, so I can use 4E here. If I kill the Miltank with Fortress, it brings in Ampharos who wants to go for Fire Punch. The question is, does Ampharos kill my Dougie? I can also pivot through... I can pivot through 9 Tails extra regardless to get Dugtrio in safely. Assuming I kill with Earthquake, which I really should. Yeah, okay, so I can use Dugtrio to kill the Ampharos. Dugtrio kills Ampharos, that brings in Quag. Quag loses to, let's see, Sceptile. I don't want to bring in Wheezing, ideally. Okay, Sceptile, okay, cool. Quag will always loses to Sceptile. Assuming, wait, hang on. Quagsire, I need to make sure Magical Leafs kills. It really should. Yeah, kills, okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So I can use Sceptile to kill the Quagsire. That brings in the Kingdra. Muddy Water Yawn is going for Ice Beam into me. Kingdra, Ice Beam into my Sceptile, so I can beat this thing with... Honestly, Gyarados isn't bad here. I can literally use Strength into Double Edge. So I'll use Kingdra, or Gyarados here, gives me Strength, Waterfall. It's no Surfmon. Gyarados should be Kingdra, probably. I can also probably finish with somebody else if I need to, like Sceptile, because I can pivot into it. I hope the Kingdra's probably Lumberry, right? Yeah. Oh, it's lefties. It's actually kind of annoying. And then Wheezing would be the last mon with Gunk Shot, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. I should be able to switch Gardevoir in safely here to this. To the Wheezing. Since I can always pivot through... Let's see here. I should always be able to pivot through Fortress. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. That should work. So we'll do these mons. Guardy. So it's Ninetales lead. Not gonna flash this time unless Ninetales learns it. 4E. Gyarados. Still need a Surfmon. Might have to be Gyarados. Dougie. Who else is next? Who else do I need to bring? Sceptile and Guardy. Cool. Guardy is Flash, so I actually do a Flash. Okay, so I have Flash. I have Waterfall. I have Strength. I don't know if I have Strength and Waterfall here. I have Strength and Rock Smash. So I can get Waterfall there. I have Rock Smash here. I do not have Surf right now, which is a problem. So I need to figure out how to get Surf on this team. Gyara's the only one that learns it, so that's that, which means I have to delete. I can trade Rock Smash for... I think I need to use Strength on someone else as well. Sceptile and 4E both learn it. This is really annoying, to be honest. I actually don't know how to fit Strength onto this team, because I don't have a Strength user right now. Okay, I don't have to bring Gardevoir, right? I can bring somebody else. I have to have another mon that beats Wheezing, right? Hang on, I'm getting called. Hey, sorry, you know how Roxanne is. But had to hang up. Anyway, I'm gonna do Kabutops instead. I want to flash, but it'll give me access to the HMs I need. Kabutops currently has one of these HMs. There's Rock Smash. Okay, cool. So I need my thing. I need Tropius so I can get the HMs properly distributed. Man, the move deleter is so lit. My homie. This guy right here, you my homie. Okay, Rock Smash gone. We don't need Rock Smash. This is gonna be Surf, I think. Dugtrio has. Where's Gyarados? Gyarados needs no Rock Smash, instead needs Waterfall. No Rock Smash here. Okay, cool. That's correct. Thank you, the bits. Sorry, I don't understand. Surf, and then Waterfall, and then we have the others, right? So now we have Rock Smash, Strength, Waterfall, and Surf. Cool. And then, does anyone learn Flash? Does Ninetales learn Flash? Tropius does. Doesn't help me because I'm operating Tropius to fight instead of bringing whatever it's called. Sceptile. Sceptile probably learns Flash, but I'm not willing to use it. Okay, cool. So then, in terms of the actual items, Ninetales' item doesn't matter. It's only here for... Ninetales is only here for Fortress, and then it can't really... It literally can't do anything else. Fortress can have a recovery item, like Figgy Berry. What do you currently have? Do nothing right now. Figgy Berry and Fortress. Dugtrio is just here for Ampharos. I mean, I guess I run Lumberry just in case I end up switching to Fire Punch by accident. Kabutops here for Weezing, so you should be Lumberry for sure. Kingdra, okay, Gyarados is here for Kingdra, so you need Lumberry. You're here for, you need Lumberry as well. Okay, so pretty much everyone gets Lumberry on this team except for Fortress, and I guess Ninetales can have it as well, since it doesn't really matter. I will be back momentarily. I need probably 5 minutes. So yeah, please bear with me and enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
2, 3, 5. Find that missing number if you're looking to survive. I've been swimming through the sewage of my mind that divides the whites of my eyes and the demons inside. We are faint and fragile. Now hack that stigma and change the angle. That's the challenge and the greatest battle. And I know that the road gets maimed and mangled. If I crack that code, my brain can scramble. That's the catch in this game. We gamble. High risk, low rewards. To remain in the cave or break that barrier. I'm in a stranglehold by the norn, and it's choking me as I'm growing older. I told it I'm old and I roam in the hole that only I know. It's mind to control. That's mind control. So I'll fly to a faraway island that no one knows, and I'll dive in the ocean and soak it inside of my bones. I don't know if I'll sink. I just hope I can float. Try to be civil with a civil. A devil would never answer to the men behind the vessel. He's meddling with them, ready to make deadly enemies. If it means that I can wrestle with a hexadecimal, getting the best of me. But little he knows that his plot is getting heavily poked and is vulnerable in many a hole. So I'm etching a quote: I will never be owned. And remember, should I ever go missing? No! 1, 8, 64, 2, 56. Pick which number's missing and get riddled with a little glitch. Shiver through the rigor or you'll take a swim in river Styx. If you ditch your wits, better quit if the glitch fits. I'm patient. My heart is racing, phasing through my body. Got my conscience falling far behind me. I am offset by the darkness, cause I've heard this cry 0 times. Trying not to close my eyes, it's about to bite. I warned you not to talk to that old man. So sad, surfing my turf when you never should've left the shore, man. But here we are on my island. I heard that you came from Viridian. Well, tell them this isn't the forest. Exceeding, now watch how I'm glitching it. Ringing the bell, the battles are ringing the bell. I'm thick with the swing like Miguel. I'm hitting your health to 0. I got that attack, that's some flames that made lizards and melt. I'm spitting this hell, fire is a blistering spell. Like it's cast by a wizard or Dell. You see no get body, the shape of my body. I'm saying you get in this L. Come for the items, some men are about bills. Yeah, they always like duck. Did you come for the fame? To show all your friends that you came out this battle triumphant? Did you come for the knowledge? Did you hope to emerge with the truth about missing no function? These trainers who think to capture me only get their world corrupted. This game, sharks' actions don't need replay. Never meant to be, but creeping through our DNA. We could run away, but at the heart we are programmed. Our own coding is a place for no man.
Alright, I'm back. Max Cheer stream's over. Hello. Go there and say hi. Where was I? Oh, yeah, there's a defense trainer. Ninetales, Fori, Dougie, Sceptile, Gara. Ninetales kills this. Miltangan loses to Fori. What's the plan? Ninetales kills this. This comes in, loses to Fori. Brings in Ampharos, wants to go for Fire Punch, pivot through Ninetales, kill with Dougie. Brings in Quag, hard into Sceptile, kill Quag with Magical Leaf. Brings in Kingdra, loses to Gara. Backup is pivot through Ninetales into Sceptile, kill the Sceptile. Gara ideally would like to have Frustration, which it doesn't have here, right? His Surf. But I don't have any room for it. I don't want to bounce though. Bounce is actually pretty bad. I guess Strength into DE should kill. Okay, it should be fine, I think. Series 10, no more chair stream? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't have flash, right? Okay, no flash. Alright, chat, this is why they call me Wolf Click, Season the Dark Wolf Click. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult in it. Oh wait, where do I go? Oh wow, I totally lucked into that. This is way harder without flash. Do I go up or down? Oh, there's a bridge, probably down. Oh yeah, and then it's here, and then up, and then pop. Okay, and then I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. I'm so good at Pokemon. Okay, and then that's the expert, so we go down, and then here's a bridge up here. Waterfall or surf. That's not what I wanted. Okay, Gara, and then over here, I'm pretty sure. I'm lost. Okay. It's an expert who I guess I beat already. I mean, I'm going the right way though. Bridge, that's promising. Up? No, it must be down, I guess. Enemy super repels, I'll do more after this. Should have just bought 99. Oh, okay. Okay, this looks familiar. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's left if I recall. Okay, it wasn't. Oh, there. Stairs. Okay, because it's here. Go down the waterfall. I've never been here before, so now I'm like actually lost. But I can't go left, so I have to go right. Okay, here's another bridge. Cool, should be it. Okay, kill Fori. Miltank loses to Fori. Ah, I can switch, right, okay. Fire Punch. It doesn't really change anything, actually. Fire Punch wants to go for counter or T-Bolt. Don't do anything. I can kill with Earthquake. Quag comes in. Go Sep. Oh, this actually does make things really difficult. If the order gets messed up. Shoot, the order got messed up. Ah, that's really bad, actually. Puts me. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, this is Gunk Shot or Shadow Ball, right? Okay, this is Flamethrower. Okay, it's fine. Okay, good job, Boot Tops. Hangs in there. Okay, and then Flash Cannon. Okay, nice. Yeah, because the issue is that I wanted to bring Weezing in last so that it wouldn't go boom on me, but then I messed it up. My E4 team is gonna be centered around Walrein. So it's Walrein plus Slowbro's coming for sure, Dusclops is coming for sure. Oh, I didn't even switch to full screen for that. My bad. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I just keep forgetting. 5 left, I think. Right now, the team that I'm leaning towards is Walrein, Slowbro, Ment, Dusclops, Blaziken, and Wob or Kang. So I'm dropping Ludicolo to make I'm basically gambling. Hello? Hello? Knock. Good as the Ments. It's good enough. mean, it's not phenomenal. It doesn't kill T-Tar, which is pretty bad. Hail? Hale? Okay. Ooh, okay. God, this is so annoying. I don't need Flash, but having so many HMs necessary is annoying. Foxtrot, thank you for the 4 months. Alright, so we have Hale, Mitchell. Mitchell's kind of difficult. Felix, Kate, though both these double edge are kind of difficult. And then Vito. I Vito. Okay, we're almost there. Granbull is the lead. T-Wave double edge. Walrein for Drake? No, Walrein is gonna... I think what I'm gonna do is gamble on Glacia. I just need one that outspeeds in 2 shots, right? And doesn't reach the ground. Put everything back in the box. Where's the E14? Alright, I need a model that outspeeds in 2 shots this scramble. So let's see, yeah. But it can't be Doug Trio, who I would normally use here. Slipdog probably does it here. I also have Medicham option. Minus 1 I won't kill though. But I can switch into Earthquake. I don't need to kill, right? I got a crit, I guess, but it's I'm faster. I'm way faster, so shoot Thunder Wave. So Lumberry would work here. That brings in Typhlosion. Overeat, Wild Charge, HP Ice, and Quick Attack. So that's gonna bring in Kingdra. Kingdra should always be Typhlosion. Octazooka's a one-shot and I'm faster. It's easy. That brings in Flyjon. Typhlosion, Flyjon, okay. Let's see, does Kingdra kill this? Am I faster? I might be faster. It's not. Flyjon is slower base speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so Ice Beam kills that. Kingdra kills Flyjon. Kingdra, Flyjon brings in Venusaur. I'm Lumberry Kingdra, so I actually don't need to switch here if I don't want. I guess stay in an Ice Beam. I'm baiting Giga Drain. I can also use Mence here if I want. Mence could definitely beat Venusaur here, which would bring in the Cradily. Stockpile, Rest, AP, EQ. Fortress always beats this. Although Fortress, does that bait? Fortress baits the wrong move, right? It has Stockpile, which is annoying. Although Fortress should still 2-shot even after a booster too, right? Wrong one. Flashkin, even after a boost, will kill, and a +1 is still not doing that much damage. The other option is Steelix here. Steelix is actually pretty good for a number of reasons. Like Steelix, I can just stall it out of APs and then with Mence. So I'm actually going to use Steelix here for this, which also lets me lead it, which is good. Which brings in Slowking. Yeah, Steelix plus Mence would win after a stall out. So how do I want to beat the Slowking? I'm going to kill... It's going to be going for Psychic into me, because Mence is going to be out, right? Let's see. Slowking. My Mence is going to be out at the time at this of death. Does the Cradily ever recover? Oh, it is Rest. It's fine. I can literally PP stall it if I want. I can actually just kill this thing with... How much damage has Mence taken so far? Not very much, right? I killed Granbull with Medicham. That brought in Typhlosion. I killed these two with Kingdra, and then they go into Venusaur. I might have had to switch into Sleep Powder, I guess. So I can kill this... Like, I switched into Sleep Powder or Giga Drain, right? What is Kingdra bait, anyway? I can guarantee that I switch into Earthquake if I wanted to pivot through... Wait, what is it even using here? Wrong one. Hell. I'm very likely switching to Giga Drain here. So Mence is effectively full HP, which means it can beat Slow King and Creatively. I should bring it back up though in case things go bad. It doesn't have Ice Beam. I have Kingdra as well. That is my backup. Yeah, this is kind of a body bag, I'm not gonna lie. Mence, Kingdra, Medicham, Steelix. This beats the whole team pretty much. Backup for Slow King will be. Can I manip Surf? No, but I can miss Psychic. I can just bring Sceptile, I guess. Or okay, what HMs do I currently have? I have Surf. I have Surf, and I can have Strength or Rock Slide. So I need what? Or Strength or Rock Smash. So I need Waterfall and Strength or Rock Smash. I can bring Gara. Gara has both, right? This is Waterfall and Strength. Mence can have Rock Smash. Oh wait, I still have an extra Mon. Gyarados back up for Slow King, and then... wait, I only used 4 Mons? Okay, Gyara back up for Slow King, and then I have... let me see here. So then I have Strength, Waterfall, Surf, Rock Smash. I just need Flash. Okay. I'll bring Mr. Vista's second backup with Flash. Helps me a little bit. In terms of itemization, it is Lumberry on the Mence. It is Lumberry on the Medicham. It is Lumberry on the Kingdra. Yeah, it is. Which leaves what? Steelix can have a recovery item. Mischievous can have Lumberry. Is that everybody? And that's everybody, right? Lumberry except for Steelix. Oh, I don't have all the moves yet, right? I'm missing Rock Smash Mence. I don't have to do anything for that. Oh, I need to buy more repels after this. Shit. No, did I mess it up? I totally did. I totally boofed it. Wasted a pal for no reason. Did I seriously just get... oh, is this the right direction? There's no way this is the right direction. I just got super played. That's just BM. That's super BM. What? Oh, full screen? Just disrespectful. Alright, no, just don't go up that ladder. How did I even end up over there? Where was I? Okay, it's up, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Ah, that's a trap. It's here. This is where the last trainer was. Do I not have... I don't have the right bike. Alright. Now, I think we can advance. I got so trolled. It dropped me twice. Is it the run? I don't know. Oh, did I have one on? I do. Oh, I didn't have one on. Whoops, that was almost bad. Whether or not this is the run is going to depend on Walrein. Can you believe that? I'm putting my fate in the hands of Walrein. Like, I love Walrein. That, like, was one of my OG favorite Pokemon. It just feels weird. Like, Walrein didn't do much this whole run, and now it's going to be, like, make or break. I can't use walk through walls. What does Walrein need to do for the win con? Walrein needs to not wipe to Swampert, which is, like, basically it needs to not get Yawn into Yawn hit, which is a 1 in 8 chance. And it also needs to not get, like, crit, and it also needs to not get AP boosted on at the wrong time. Some AP boosts are fine. Like, Swampert should get 2 attacks off on me. And, like, there's some, like, basically if it Yawns turn 1, that's good. Okay, piece of shit. Okay. Is this the right way? Okay, hello. Alright, Gramble, this wants to go for Earthquake. Never did a crit. I go for Brick Break. It's not a fairy type. I know this to be true. Go into this. Take the Overheat. Don't do any much damage. Octazooka. Ice Beam. Sleep Powder. Okay, die to Air Slash. Okay, Cradilly comes in. PP Stall. Okay, 0. Okay, 0. This might be a problem. I let this thing get to +3. Okay, and it boosted +4, so that's 1, 2, 3. It can, 4, 5, 6, 7, nope, 6, 7, 8? Okay, I think that's all of them. I'm not willing to stay in to find out, though. What's this? Okay, yeah, it doesn't have any more. Okay. This thing has, like, maximum defenses. AP boost stands for aging power. Oh god, how much PP does Stockpile have? I think it's out of rest. I'm not gonna smack it until it starts struggling. Skip and Baboon, thank you for the sub. Is this the high level gameplay you all wanted? Oh, I think it's just Stockpiles. There we go, okay, cool. Okay. I missed. That was a mistake. Okay, it's fine. I pushed. Okay, GG. Alright, not bad. How many do we have left? 5? 4? 4 left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 left, chat. So now we just need to make sure we don't dumpster this at the end. Alright. Mitchell. Salaman's Flyjon leads. Alright, well that's not ideal, to tell you the truth. DD, EQ. What is this? Okay, Salamence. Okay, Flygon. I can kill either of these with Kingdra, right? Okay. Does my Starmie kill both of them? Yeah, super kills. Alright, so I think I'm gonna leave Starmie Kingdra and get both kills here. Seems like a good option to me. Alright. So if Starmie KO... Let's see, what happens first? Starmie would KO either Mon first. Which brings in either Gendra or Gyarados. Let's say Gendra comes in. So it can be... Basically, it can be Gendra plus Gyarados. It can be Gyarados plus... It can be Gendra plus Claydol. Or it can be Gyarados plus Arrow. Well, what the f... What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, let's say Gendra comes in. I can kill it with Psychic, right? So that's good. And let's say, okay, this is either Gendra or Gyarados. If it's Gyarados, so if Gendra comes in good shape, if it's Gyarados, then it's either Gendra or Arrow. How fast is Aerodactyl? It's probably pretty fast. 255. My Starmie's faster, but doesn't kill in a double battle. So it could be Gyara plus Arrow here. Should be kind of spooky. It could also be, so it's either Gyara plus Arrow, Gengar plus Gyara, or Gengar plus Claydol. If it's Gengar plus Claydol is the best case scenario, right? Because then I can kill both. Basically, which of the ones that I can't kill? Gyarados is the only Mon that I can't one-shot. Gyarados and Arrow, right? If it's Arrow, it has to be Gyara as well. Starmie outspeed, so I get a Surf off into the air or an Ice Beam if I want. I think this is Starmie plus Kingdra. Because it doesn't, these Mons aren't E4 Mons. Starmie plus Kingdra lead. So I should cover for the worst case scenario, even though it's not very likely. The most likely scenario is Genjar plus Gyara here. I think I want to bring Gyarados here because of Intimidat. Okay, wait, if it's Gyara plus Arrow, I like Fortress is super strong into both those Mons, right? Because it doesn't like care about anything. So I could just do Fortress. I think Fortress plus Gyara are solid here, and then gives you Strength and Rock Smash, Surf and Water. Okay, I have all the HMs covered for. Mojo, Jotaro, Joestar, thank you for 5 months. Claydol isn't that scary. I have Fortress plus the Water Hoops for it. Gendra, I have Starmie for it, though maybe I should bring it back up in case something goes wrong. And then, so I just really need something for Gyara. Gyara has, yeah. It's EQ, HP Flying, D-Dance, Body Slam. My Armaldo is actually not bad here either, to be honest, because my Armaldo doesn't take that much damage from anything, and yeah. And then as a last resort, I guess I can bring Medicham. Wait, 1, 2, I want Fortress. Where's Fortress? There. I asked John if he wanted to do a Solok. He said he was down, but obviously we've been like preoccupied with other things before this. Armaldo. Okay. Last Mon is gonna be, none of these are E4 Mons, right? So if them dying isn't a big deal. What am I worried about here? I want a Mon that could switch into, I have Mons that can do that. I'm worried about what? Aerodactyl? No, I have Fortress. I'm not that worried about Aerodactyl. These are mostly flying types. Who should I bring here as the last? Steelix is okay. Steelix V2. It kind of beats Garrett. It doesn't really beat anybody, to be honest. I want another ground immune, I think. Or I could just bring Tauros, but I think I should just bring another ground immune. Or Mischievous. Mischievous is solid. If Mischievous has to die here, it has to die. That's fine. Is it faster than... I need to know if it's faster than the arrow. Oh, it should definitely be faster. It's 255, and I am what? Level 100. Are you faster? 2d6. Oh, cracked. Okay. Alright, cool. So this should be fine then. In terms of my item, or my moves, let's see. Surf, Waterfall, Surf, Strength, Waterfall. I need Rock Smash. Okay, so that means I need Fly. I don't need Waterfall, I can run Rock Smash. Okay, cool. Are these the correct Mons, I think? Are these the Mons I want to bring? This is like, I'm a little bit... winging this, I think, but it should be fine. In terms of the items, is there anything here that can inflict status conditions? No, there's really not. The only thing is Signal Beam Claydol, which I shouldn't really be baiting anyway, or I would just kill it, right? So I can run a calc here. Does my Kingdra one-shot the Claydol? Without mirror water thing. Oh, Mystic Water. It's a pretty good roll. Okay, I'll run Mystic Water Kingdra. I will run Figgy Berry. Wait, what Starmie is it? It's neutral, right? Yeah. Figgy Berry Starmie. I will run Figgy Berry. I think it's Figgy Berry everywhere else, right? Yeah, Figgy Berry Armaldo, Figgy Berry Flori, Figgy Berry. Let's see. What did I just do? So I did Mango Berry accent. Figgy Berry here, Figgy Berry here. Checking items, Figgy. None of these are minus attack natures. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, an Illuminate increases encounter rate. I'd rather switch in case something goes wrong. Spim, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate that. Alright, Missy, show me the way. We wouldn't be able to do a death Soul Link Firm with Kaizo. There's no way. Like, there's actually no way. I do not think that's possible. Also, it would be too hard. Like, logistically, it would be too hard anyway. Like, it would have to be an easier game. Like, I'd probably have to do something like middling. But also, I don't know, it would take a while. Like, there's definitely, like, Soul Links are cool in theory, but they're logistically kind of difficult. Especially when you consider that Yon's in Germany and I'm over here in the US. Nope, trap. Thank you, Repel. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is a little spooky. I'm going to go Ice Beam into... It doesn't really matter which one I do, so I'll do Ice Beam like this. Kill this. Gyarados, fortunate, not arrow. Okay, Ginger, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to Octazooka this and Psychic this. Kill it. Arrow, kill that. Claydol, EQ, not bad. I'm going to Octazooka this and... Switch to Gyara. Okay. Not dead. Okay, and then I go into Armaldo plus Flori. Okay, X Scissor. Oops, no. Just Ancient Power plus switch to Gyara. Okay, I win. Davin, thank you for 7 months. Really appreciate it. Okay. 3 left, chat. 3 left, and then we're at the Elite Four. Oh, this is Felix. Starmie Dougie lead, alright. Starmie Doug Trio lead, kind of annoying. Doug Trio. Starmie. I can outspeed and kill it with my own Starmie, so that's an option. My own Starmie's pretty good here. The question is, do I have any mon that beats their Starmie? Also, what moves does this Starmie have? Does their Starmie have? That's the wrong one. So this is Felix. That's Thunderbolt. So ideally, I'd like Sceptile here, right? Does that kill? Yeah, it kills. Okay, so Sceptile Starmie's pretty good here. That brings me there. Okay, that's right. I did this last time. So first, Sceptile will get the kill. Wait, Sceptile's 280. Their Starmie is... How fast is my Starmie? Don't tell me they're speed tying. Are they speed tying? They're speed tying! Oh, that sucks. Okay, so then it's 50-50. Okay. So, okay, there's 2 worlds, right? First of all, Starmie kills Doug Trio, and then that opens a branching path between Crobat and Jolteon. Let's say Crobat comes in. Okay, if Crobat comes in, then Dugtree would always bring in Jolteon. What if the reverse is true? Then it's random. Okay, so if Crobat comes in first, then it's always Jolteon. So the situation is either Crobat, Jolteon, Jolteon, Crobat, or 1 in 4 times it's Jolteon, Sceptile. So let's take a look at Crobat, Jolteon. I guess I want to look at Crobat first. I'm faster than it. And Psychic gets the kill. Okay, cool. So now let's look at Jolteon. Sceptile would need to one-shot this thing, which I don't think it does. Yeah, with Overgrow active and Miracle Seed, still don't get the kill. Okay. But I won't see a kill on either Mon, right? It doesn't see a kill on either Mon, so I'm only dead to crit, which is fine. So okay, if it's Jolteon plus Crobat here, then I would probably Psychic the Crobat, which brings in Sceptile. Oh, it has AP Fire. And then Leaf Blade the Jolteon, I guess? Is this Choice Band, Extreme Speed Lightning? What are the items here? Choice Band, Extreme Speed Lightning. Okay, cool. Aaron, thank you for the gift sub, or for the subscription, excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so and if it's Sceptile plus Jolteon, then I probably would want to switch out, right? Into Mons that beat this. So which Mons do I want to use to beat these Mons? I have Ninetales potentially. Does Ninetales beat their Sceptile? It probably should, right? I'm faster than... I'm on faster than Jolteon, okay. But I outspeed their... I don't expect their Sceptile. Okay. Never mind. Subtrue. Okay. So then Starmie plus Sceptile lead. I mean, I have other options as well. I could do like Starmie plus Medicham lead in theory, but that doesn't really help me, right? I don't think Mischief is going to work here either. Starmie Dugtrio, so that's either Sceptile, Jolteon, or Jolteon Crobat. Probably Jolteon Crobat. If it's Sceptile, what am I going to use for the Sceptile? I have Armaldo still, who's actually pretty good here because it's especially bulky. So I can use Armaldo. Armaldo's good to Sceptile. Armaldo's great here. I think Armaldo should absolutely come. If my Armaldo had slightly higher HP IV, by the way, this thing would have been cracked for E4. I could have brought it to beat the Latios. Benmo, thank you for the tier 1. Whew, excuse me. So if it's Sceptile plus Jolteon, then I'm baiting Leaf Blade T-Bolt. So Fori is a pretty good switch here, I think, because it always switches into this slot safely. And I can switch. I can actually stand with Sceptile, I guess, and Leaf Blade the Jolteon. I'm only dead to like HPS plus HP Fire probably, which is like, I guess I could be dead to some other stuff as well. But I am baiting HPS HP Fire, so potentially a Water type could be good here. Could I just play Armaldo Pivot? If this happens, I think I can just play Armaldo Pivot, right, and do like Gyarados plus like Steelix, for example. Like this switches into it, and then that makes T-Bolt T-Bun, so I should go into this and kill the Sceptile, which would bring in the Crobat. And then I'd switch back into Gyarados and Ancient Power the Crobat, and then I would switch back. Yeah. Maybe I'd go for some damage at some point. Yeah, I'd go for some damage and then... Yeah, no, I wouldn't actually. Actually, I could, yeah. I think these ones are fine. So let's do Gyara, Steelix, and Fortress. Why is Fortress coming? I don't understand why Fortress. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Why is Fortress coming? I don't want to bring Fortress at all. No, I disagree with the play. Let's do that. I have Surf, Waterfall. This is Surf and Waterfall. So then this is Strength and Rock Smash. Okay, then that's perfect. I have my HMs. Okay, and then last mon. I mean, Ninetales is too slow to do anything here, right? None of these are my E4 mons. I guess I could bring Sceptile if I was correct. I can't bring Sceptile. A Ghost type isn't awful here. Mischievous also will outspeed stuff. Right? Mischievous should be fast enough. Nope, it's still too slow. Okay. I could use Dugtrio as well. Dugtrio I don't want to use against Choice Band Lanoon, right? Like, I guess I'm in danger if I take too much damage, right? Like, Armaldo's might switch into or Thunderbolt plus Giga Drain, right? Which can actually do some damage. So maybe I should use them on to pivot into Armaldo first. In the end, I could still take Thunderbolt Giga Drain, though. It's kind of messy regardless. Armaldo. Level 100 versus Sceptile. Giga Drain only does, let's see, 27%, and then Jolteon's Thunderbolt will do how much? 32%. It wouldn't be good, but it wouldn't be awful. I should definitely bring a backup mon in case something goes wrong, though. I don't want to use... actually, Lantern's okay here if I prioritize taking down the Sceptile, which I have multiple... Excuse me while I was doing. Hopeflex, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. It's like Jolteon plus Sceptile on the field at the same time is really annoying, you know? Jolteon plus Sceptile on the field doesn't seem super annoying. I don't have any models that outspeed it, right? My Vents isn't fast enough. My like I have all my fast ones in party. Except for Baby Tauros and Dugtrio. Like Dugtrio is super solid as well, but like, you know, like Dugtrio, I don't really want to bring here because although it's fast enough. Wait, hang on. This doesn't kill like Starmie, does it? There's no way, right? Holy cow. Wait, hang on. Does it kill their Dugtrio? Because I might be able to do this another way. Okay, my Dugtrio... Wait, hang on. Wait, maybe I should rethink this. Because Dugtrio kills... Wrong one. If I leave Dugtrio... Wait, just... Come on. Let me play. Dugtrio has a... If I have a mon that is faster than 234 and is immune to ground, like Mischievous, for example... Let me rethink this, actually. Because I could use Dougie. Who does Dugtrio bring in? I wonder. Should bring in Sceptile? No, Dugtrio. Okay, Dugtrio. Who does Mischievous bring in Jolteon as well? Crobat, okay. Okay. Dugtrio Mischievous would guarantee either Jolteon Crobat or Jolteon Sceptile. Jolteon Sceptile will be kind of bad though, right? Because my Mischievous doesn't outspeed this, right? I do 50%. If my Mischievous were fast enough, I'm barely too slow. Do I have anything faster than Mischievous that's immune to ground? It's not Salamence, right? Salamence is probably much slower. I don't really want to sack here. Fortunately not, right? Yeah, okay. I have Sceptile though. How much do I take from my own Dugtrio's Earthquake? Oops, Dugtrio. Oh, I actually don't take... Oh, it's level 74. Jesus, my Dugtrio's... Okay, what I can do is I can turn off Soft Sand. Well, I could do Dugtrio plus Sceptile. Who would that do? Okay, if I did Dugtrio plus Sceptile, that guarantees Jolteon in. Is Sceptile faster than Dugtrio, out of curiosity? Sceptile's 303. Wait, isn't that faster? Hang on, wait. I can actually schmoove here. Oh, I'm way fat. Oh, I turned off Badge Boost. Okay, Sceptile's faster, so Sceptile could always kill Starmie here, right? Sceptile kills Starmie, right? With Leaf Blade? Yeah, okay. Sceptile kills Starmie, that always brings in Jolteon, and then... Or I actually can kill either of them. Maybe kills Dugtrio just to be safe. And then that brings... Then I Earthquake and kill both. Which brings in Sceptile always, and... Let's... Hang on, wait. We killed Dugtrio, that brings in Sceptile. We killed Jolteon, that brings in either Lanyard or Crobat. Alright. So it's either Sceptile... It's some combination of Sceptile, Lanyard, and Crobat. I'm baiting... Let's see. With Sceptile, Crobat, I'm baiting, like, Sky Attack and Giga... It always beats Giga Drain into the Dugtrio slot, right? Is it ever... Wait, hang on. Could it be... We killed Dugtrio, that always... It's always Sceptile, and then it's a 50-50 between the last two. I like this plan better. I think. So it's these two for sure, because they kill 3 mons on turn 1. So then it's always Sceptile, and it's one of these two. I don't have a... Oh wait, how much is my Sceptile doing to their Sceptile with X Scissor? So if my Sceptile If it's Septile plus Linoon, yeah, I probably shouldn't do anything here. Like, I couldn't kill the Septile. I can kill the Septile here, but I should probably just switch out. So let's say it's Septile plus Linoon. Then I'm always baiting Giga Drain, right? So what? I want to go into Mon that resists grass here. I don't have anything that outspeeds it, which is a little annoying. But I can go into like Armaldo plus Gyarados here, I think. Actually, regardless, I should be able to go Armaldo Gyarados here because Armaldo switches into Giga Drain and then Gyarados baits Thunder Punch, I think. I'm pretty sure. I might not bait Thunder Punch. Pronunciation tips. Thank you, chat. It doesn't actually always bait it, unfortunately. Pronunciation. Glicky Tongue? German variant pronunciation is Glicky Tongue. Regardless of where you're from. Okay, but what if I take... okay, wait, this is fine, probably. Right? Yeah, this should be fine. Gara, Armaldo. Right, because I don't take very much from Septile Giga Drain, right? Yeah, I take very little. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Armaldo Gyarados here, and then that's regardless, and then I can go into like Steelix plus Fortress as last mons, and I can pivot between Steelix and whatever. Okay, cool. I like this. Gyarados. Oh, Armaldo. The issue is that I don't have the HMs right now. I have Rock Smash, so I need Strength. I got Strength and Waterfall. I need a Surf Mon. I'm gonna bring Starmie then in that case, because if with Starmie and I can bring Steelix here for the Thunder Punch switch. Starmie can clean up in the worst case scenario if things go wrong. So we're gonna run non-soft sand here, and so we're gonna run, I guess just Lumberry is fine. We're gonna run Septile doesn't really need an item either, to be honest. Let's do Lumberry here. Lumberry doesn't do anything here. I'll put Figgy Berry here, Citrus Berry here. Let's see, Figgy Berry here, Figgy Berry here, Figgy Berry here, and then Figgy Berry here. Alright, cool. I should be able, and I should have all HMs right now. Can you dress my life, please? Sure, I'll do it after this battle. Rock Smash, Double Edge, or Strength, Waterfall Surf. I don't know Flash right now. I could get Flash if I wanted to move stuff around, but whatever, it should be fine. We'll just do it without Flash. Useful toaster, thank you for the Prime. Make sure you're in the sub Discord. Get access to all my teams, get access to a great community of people who are passionate about the Pokemon. Yeah. And also just a bunch of memers, to be honest. I'm lost. Down? Left? Left? Up? Down? It's definitely down from here. Okay. Down. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. Right. Bun. Okay. I'm so unbelievably lost. Oh no, this is the waterfall section. Okay. This is very difficult for me. This is correct, then there's a staircase over here somewhere. Nope, apparently not. Bridge, trainer, up, up, up. Nope, down? I'm so lost. Oh, here it is. Up, up, up. This is the up, up section. There's a trainer. We don't go down the stairs, but instead we go over here. Go down, and then it gets over here. Yep, another bridge. Go down some more. This is where the bike comes into play. Okay. Go down, go up. Okay, now I'm super lost. I have legit no idea where I am. I think it's up here, and then I believe Expert Mitchell is down here, right? Okay. Which means I guess that this is the right way. Oh god, a puzzle. I feel like I want to push this thing down. Wait, what? I'm super lost. Oh, I have to go back and do the whole thing again. This sucks. Without flash, this just sucks. Wait, I'm super lost. It's down here, right? Oh no, it's up. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way, I'm going the right way. It's not here. This is all correct, and then this is where it gets tricky. To the right here, and down, and then down some more, and then bike. Okay, and now it's up. It's over here. Am I gonna run out of pels again? That's actually insane to me. I bought 20 with like a couple trainers left. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it's definitely down then. Okay, that's the guy I beat before. It's not to the left, it has to be to the right. I guess I should move this out of the way. If I push this up, what happens? I think I'm supposed to not push this up, right? Oh, hello. Okay, this is Earthquake and Leaf Blade. Oh, I got the speed ties wrong. Speed tie's wrong. Oh, I messed up. Wait, shoot. Why did I think my subtitle was faster? Wait, now I'm actually in trouble. So this is Giga Drain into this slot. Wait, I'm in trouble now. I could sack Dugtree if I wanted. You know what? YOLO. Don't crit me, don't crit me. Nice, good job. Okay. Okay, and now this is extreme speed into the slot. Hang on, this is the Dugtree slot. So I'll switch into this and switch into this. Okay, and then I'll switch into Steelix. Ancient Power into this. Okay, and we'll Rock Slide Ancient Power. Okay. Almost done. 2 left. I think that was the last double battles. Single battles are easier, right? Almost our daily sub goal, just 2 subs away. Okay. Cool trainer Caitlin. There are 2 trainers left, chat. Caitlin, who is a cool trainer, and Win Straight Veto, who's a little challenging and has level 95 Mons, but it should be okay. These are all boosting items except for Raichu and Arcanine. So let's see. Walrein is the lead. I say it was Caitlin. Oh, what's her name? Caitlin. Spelled weird. It's Wario time. Thank you for the prime. Oh yeah, drawing. Right. Okay, this is Snorlax. That's what was requested. Snorlax. Oh god, I think Snorlax is like. Wait, what color is Snorlax? It's like blue actually, or maybe like blue. So Snorlax has like, it has like a little head. It's like 2 little ears, and then like a big body. It has like little legs. I'll just give it some feetsies. It has like little arms as well. And then it has like little eyes. I think its eyes are like this. And its belly is like this color. Oh, new brush. That's Snorlax. Better than I expected, to be honest. Alright, cool. Walrein. Walrein is gonna be our. Walrein is gonna be. We're gonna gamble on Walrein, I think. Let's see. Last Walrein of the run. I have Medicham. Do I expect to kill us with Brick Break? Not really. With Silk Scarf. Oh, that is with Silk Scarf. Okay, Medicham might not kill it, but it still wouldn't lose to it either most of the time. So there's Medicham here that brings in Hitmonchan, who wants to go for Brick Break. Hitmonchan should lose to my Salamence. The Air Slash, yep, Salamence. That would bring in Bennett, who wants to go for... it doesn't matter what it wants to go for. It can be the Fortress. That brings in Arcanine, who loses to Kingdra. That brings in Linoon, who loses to Fortress. Doesn't have Belly Drum or anything. Yeah, I can use Fortress. I guess I'll just do like Armaldo for Linoon, I guess, just as a backup, since it still beats it. And then that just leaves Raichu, who I can use. I would normally use Dugtrio for this. I can use Dugtrio for this, because I can always switch it in. Alright, this should work. Let's see here. So we Medicham lead with, yeah, Lumberry's fine. Dugtrio comes. Gara doesn't come. Mence comes. Kingdra comes. Fortress comes. No Sceptile. Alright, cool. So is this enough? It might not be enough, right? Medicham, Mence, Fortress, Kingdra, Armaldo, Dugtrio. I have all those Mons. Currently, HMs that I have access to are Surf. I can get Waterfall over Surf, but do I need Ice Beam for this fight? I don't, right? So I can do Waterfall over Ice Beam here, and then I have... This is Rock Smash, and then this can be Strength. Okay, cool. So I need to Fly again. Mence isn't guaranteed to come. I'm not gonna assume anything here. I want to make sure I think through everything for myself, you know. I need Dusclops and I need Slowbro. I need Walrein for what I'm gonna do. I don't want to use Rock Smash. I want to use Strength. Okay. So I have, let's see. Instead of Ice Beam, I'm gonna run Waterfall here. Okay. So I have Surf, Waterfall, Strength, and Rock Smash when you consider Dugtrio, who's currently benched, I guess. It is Dugtrio, yeah, Dugtrio's here for Raichu. Okay. Cool. In terms of items, I guess Lumberry's fine here. This thing is beating Bennett, so Figgy Berry's fine on this. Figgy Berry's also fine on my Armaldo. Okay, on my Kingdra, I'm switching into Arcanine. It's fine to have Figgy Berry on this. My Dugtrio should just have Soft Sand, I guess. Doesn't really matter what it has, but it's fine. Mence is here for Hitmonchan, so we can have Figgy Berry as well. There's no status moves in this fight, right? Yeah, there's only like Thunderbolt Para, which shouldn't be happening anyway. Second to last trainer in Victory Road. We sacked Pelly on Metagross because it could blow up, and it did blow up, so I figured it was safer. This puzzle sucks without Flash. I'll say it. Someone's got to say it. It's going to be me. This puzzle sucks without Flash. I'm lost. Okay, that's this section. So go up the stairs to the right, and then go to the left, and then go down, and then go to the left, and then go down, and to the right, and then to the right, and then go down, and then go to the left, and then go to the left, and go down, and go to the staircase. Then go this section, which sucks. This is a down. Go up the water. Go up the waterfall. Go to the right, and go down, and go to the left. Go down, and go right, and then go up. No, it's right up, right? Yeah. And then go up left. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. Here, and then go down the waterfall, and then go to the right, down, okay. Down, and then to the right, and then bike. And go over here, and then go up the stairs. Okay, now I go to the up, and then right, and then down. And then go behind this guy, smash this rock, go up. Okay, I'm in the right place. Oh, Medicham should have Silk Scarf. Lumberry's safer, actually, because I don't want to get frozen. Alright. Penultimate fight, fake out, break, kill with Mence. Annette, kill with Fori. Okay, Arcanine, kill with Kingdra. Speed, okay. Lanoon, kill with this thing. Raichu, the Space Thunderbolt. Kill with EQ. Alright, one left. And we're done. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot again. Alright, last trainer. And I already know what their name is. Their name is one straight Vito. Dusclops, alright. Shadow Ball, Break, Sub, Rest. There's no weird items here, so that's good. Mischievous. If I kill Dusclops with Mischievous, who does it bring in? It brings in Slaking. I can PP stall this, right? And then I can switch to Tauros on the... Like, Mischievous plus Tauros should do pretty well here. I could actually PP stall the Slaking if I wanted, though I don't particularly want to. Oh no, Mischievous plus Tauros beats this thing, right? Because I kill Dusclops, I go Slaking, they go Shadow Ball, I switch to Tauros, I Frustration, they lay low, if I switch to Mischievous, I attack. Yeah, I just go back and forth between them on the correct turn. So this should always work to beat those two. And then I can kill with either Tauros or Mischievous. If I kill with Tauros, that brings in Milotic. If I kill with Mischievous, it brings in Mence. Mischievous brings in Mence, Tauros brings in Milo. Milo's moves are Mirror Coat, Recover, Ice Beam, Surf. So, how does Gyarados do here? My Gyarados is pretty slow, to be honest. I'm faster than it, and Frustration is not a two-shot. Okay. Double Edges, though, but that doesn't help me too much. Let's see. Mischievous Tauros kills 2. If Mence comes in on my Mischievous, what move is it using? That's the first question I need to ask, because I can't necessarily... I should be able to guarantee that it doesn't. Versus my Mischievous, which move does it want to use? It wants to go for Air Slash always. Okay, cool, so that's good. So I can go Kingdra on this. On the Air Slash. I don't think I'd die to crit. I don't die to crit Air Slash, I'm faster, and I can kill with Ice Beam. So I should kill with Mischievous in that case. Bring in Mence. And then kill the Mence with Kingdra. Which then brings in Metagross, who has Meteor Mash, HP Grass, EQ Rock Slide. That loses to Fortress. Always, which is nice. Which then brings Alakazam and wants to Fire Punch me. Okay. Wrong one. Do you have contact with other streamers off stream? I mean, depends on the person. Sometimes, like, I don't really know how to answer that, to be completely honest with you. Like, for some people, yeah. Like, if they're my friends, I'll talk to them, for sure. Do I know how to crit Fire Punch? It's too high roll, right? I need a different one here. Starmie doesn't beat this thing, right? Nah, it's a single battle though. Starmie doesn't beat this thing. Let's see. So I've killed Mence, I've killed Metagross, Alakazam is in. And it's going for Fire Punch into me most likely. It might also be going for T-Punch though. Which one do I have that can beat this? Tauros might beat this potentially. If I switch into Fire Punch, I still have full HP Tauros, right? Double Edge just kills at level 100 and I'm faster. Okay, I think Tauros with Lumberry could beat this thing, but I should bring it back up in case. I need to figure out what I'm doing to beat the Milotic as well. Like, Surf and Ice Beam aren't super strong. Oh, I can actually use potentially... I was going to use Seismic House Blastoise, but it probably doesn't work here. Unless I'm fast. Like, I'd probably lose in the long run, right? Yeah, I only do 31%. It's Lumberry. I'm slower, yeah. I think Gyarados is one of my stronger options for this. It also gives me some of the HMs that I need. Yeah, I like Gyarados here, I think, for Milotic. So now I need a mon that can be usable versus both Milotic and Alakazam, which I guess is going to be my Sceptile, because Sceptile can hit this thing with Leaf Blade, which does a lot, and then I can also, yeah, after 2 frustrations, I can go Sceptile and kill most likely, and then versus the Alakazam, I should outspeed and kill with X-Scissor. Ooh, it's a roll. Ugh, that's awkward, isn't it? So Sceptile's not great here in that case. Like, I'm not convinced that Tauros will be able to beat this if I get out of position. I mean, but if Sceptile didn't kill it, I would just finish with something else, right? Like Mischievous. Oh, I still have Mischievous available. Does Mischievous kill Alakazam? Because I can switch into Fire Punch, right? Oh, Mischievous beats Alakazam. Too slow, never mind. Doesn't actually work. Yeah, unfortunate. But if I could use a sack here if I wanted. Let's see. So if for whatever reason Tauros can't beat Alakazam. Wait, let me go through the plan again. I always beat Dusclops and Slaking. Wait, if I go with Fortress, what happens? That brings in Alakazam immediately. Because, like, for the Dusclops, I still have to actually kill it, you know? Boom, the Steelix? Nah. What does Walrein do? It hopefully carries me. Okay, in this plan, I'm going Dusclops. Then I kill Dusclops with who? Mischievous? Or Tauros, it doesn't matter. But yeah, Mischievous, I guess. I guess I run Lepiberry Mischievous here. That brings in Slaking. I pivot between Slaking and Tauros, and I hopefully kill with Mischievous. Yeah, so then I kill with Mischievous. That brings in Mence, who's going for Air Slash. I kill Mence with Kingdra. That brings in Metagross. That loses to Fortress. That brings in Alakazam. So I need them all to beat Alakazam. Does Dusclops die? Fire Punch, crit into Psychic. Crit won't even kill me. 60 plus 34. Oh, so Dusclops wins here. So I'll use Dusclops as 6th. Because it's also... Oh, wait, shoot. So Dusclops beats Alakazam as a backup, and then Gyarados really should be... This is the last fight, so I can lose every mon except for Dusclops, right? If need be. So that should be fine. Okay, cool. So that's Dusclops, my first Dusclops fight in E4. Dusclops, not Medicham. Mischievous, which is Flash. Fortress stays, this stays, and then this stays, this switches out, and then who's the last one? Tauros. Okay. Okay, so it should be Lumberry Tauros. Cool. Alright. You have Shadow Ball, right? That's all you need? Okay. Bobblein, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Dusclops is here for the Alakazam as a backup if Tauros doesn't work. So we'll do Lumberry. Lumberry, Dusclops. Kingdra's here for the Mence. That can give it Fiki Berry. Because it only is here for Mence. Mischievous should have... Mischievous has to beat Dusclops, but it has Pressure. I think that I'd rather... But it's using Psychic on the Slaking, right? Mischievous doesn't need a different item. I'm just going to give it Lepiberry just in case. Tauros needs Lumberry because it's switching into Alakazam. Fortress can have Fiki Berry since Metagross doesn't do anything to it. Gyarados should be Lumberry so I don't get frozen. Okay, cool. So I have Surf, Waterfall, okay, and then the last thing I need to do is get Tropius and take off... Take off one of the HMs from Gyarados. I need to take off Strength from Gyarados. And then I can replace that with Frustration. Okay, and that should be everybody. Alright, cool. I think we're good to go. Lepa Lum, Figi Lum, Figi Lum. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Oh, I have flash now. Blaziken's coming, I think. I'm pretty sure. I have to make sure it's possible. I have to make sure it actually still beats the Houndoom, because it's hard to get the Houndoom in. Oh, nice. We did our sub goal. Thanks, everybody. Oh, this is way easier with Flash. Like, way easier. That's a trap. Yeah, I mean, Blaziken can use to dodge. Like, my Blaziken's a minus special defense nature, which is really bad, which means that I might have to dodge. I might have to, like, I need to make sure it switches into HP Grass, which I don't. Hang on, let me just calc that really quick, because I need to see. I think my wall rain is in the calc as thick fat, even though it's actually rain-ish, which I think is why my calc was wrong. Yeah, it has thick fat in the calc. That's where I got screwed. Because sometimes it just doesn't import properly, which is like can be really bad. So for Houndoom, it's Heat Wave. Yeah, that's really bad. Blaziken would need to kill something here. Just Blaziken never brings in. Hang on, let me just quickly look. If I have Blaziken would always bring in Alakazam, right? Blaziken brings in Tauros, and then once Tauros is gone, Blaziken brings in Machamp. God dang. And then once Machamp is gone, it brings in Alakazam. And then it brings in Jolteon. Okay, so I can never bring it in. God dang. Okay, I have to do more thinking about it, obviously. Because Blaziken just can't bring in Houndoom. And I don't avoid baiting HP Grass with my current team. Okay. Alright, chat, ready? Final battle of the Elite Four, of the Victory Road. Hey, bud. So close so far. Alright, cool. This is Dusclops. This is Count PP. 1. Oh, I can't intimidate it. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Oh, was that a brick breaks? 19. Oh boy. 20. 21. 22. 23. And 24. Should be good now. Just double checking that it's actually out. It's out. Okay, cool. Is that a rest as well? Cool. Annoying. Okay, and I kill it. Not bad. Okay, menses it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Wait, no, it wasn't, but it's fine. It's still fine. This is always air slash. We calc this. Okay, almost wiped. Alright. Let's take stock. Hold on. This is the last fight, and I just made a huge mistake. So first of all, I was supposed to do slaking. Never meant. Second of all, I got confused, which would have... So I risked crit, and then I risked confusion. I see. So the clock lied to me. Okay. So what move is this? And how much health do I need my other mons to be at? is the question. So Salamon's here. Into my Kingdra. Wants to go for Dragon Claw. Air Slash's max damage is 97. Okay, cool. It has Flamethrower as well, so it's always going Dragon Claw. So for that reason, I'm going to go hard into Fortress to beat the Flamethrower. This is Dragon Claw. Okay, and now this is Flamethrower. If I take more, I take a bunch of damage here that I didn't need to take. Nope. This is Flamethrower. Okay, please be Flamethrower. Yep, perfect, so I kill with it. Hopefully I don't get burned here. Okay, I get to go for it. I don't have Ice Beam. I don't have Ice Beam. I don't have Ice Beam. Okay, I forgot to give it Ice Beam. I forgot I took it off. Okay. Kingdra has to die now. Kingdra has to die for sure. I don't know how I'm beating this Ment, to be honest. My strongest move is Double Edge. I have to go for Double Edge here and sack Kingdra. It's okay, it's okay. I have to go for Double Edge here and sack Kingdra. I don't need Kingdra for anything after this. Sorry, Kingdra, that's super my bad. That's super my bad. I, like, Omega messed up. Like, I messed up in 3 ways here. Okay, sorry, Kingdra. Thank you, you were great. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry, that's super my bad. Alright. So I did about 36%. It's at, like, 64. I need to figure out how I'm going to kill this thing now. Because I don't have an easy answer for it. Jesus. Okay. Okay, if I go Tauros here... I'm baiting Declaw. Okay, Tauros is the answer then. Okay. Okay. That's super my bad. Okay. I'm gonna go... Tauros is needed for Alakazam later, is the issue. But I have a backup, right? Dusclops is the backup, so it's fine, just in case something went wrong. Strength. Okay. Declaw. Okay. Okay, no crit. I'm pretty sure strength is guaranteed from there, but I'm not positive. Strength's minimum damage is 40%, yeah. Strength? Alright, Ment is down. Sorry, Kingdra. Sorry, that's my bad. Slaking, okay, this is superpower. Okay. So this is superpower, so I go Mischievous. And then I click Psychic. And this is Shadow Wall, so I go Tauros. And I click Strength. This is superpower, so I go Mischievous. This is Loafing, so I click Strength. This is Shadow Wall. So I go Mischievous. This is Loafing, so I click Strength. I crit it. Okay, this is Mischievous. Psychic. Okay. Okay, I go into Fortress here. With this thing attack boost on me? Okay. EQ, 172 down to 107. I should have a lot of damage there. Am I in range? I really would prefer not to lose Fortress. It's really been... I'm kind of emotionally attached to it right now. Metagross. It's low HP. Max damage Earthquake is 70. I'm 73. But it's forced to Earthquake here always, so I can kill it with Gyarados. If I kill with Gyarados, it brings in... Hang on, Slaking's down, Metagross is down. The issue is if I kill with... I want to kill this thing with Gyarados, actually. So I'm going to go Gyara here on the EQ. And then I go for... Please tell me Rock. I don't have a water move. Please tell me Gyarados can kill this thing. Frustration kills. Okay, cool. Alakazam, this is Thunder Punch. Okay, Shadow Ball. It crit me and drops, but it's fine. And then my Loda comes in, and then I can finish this off with Jerry. Surf. Ice Beam, okay. Okay, if I get frozen twice, I'm actually in trouble. Okay, I win. Get me out. Okay. Alright, that was bad. That was really bad. Kingdra, I'm super sorry. You were amazing this whole run. You were way better than the last run. I was ever bringing you to the Elite Four, but I still wish, for your sake, I wish that hadn't happened. Alright, E4 guaranteed. Unless I run into the guy who wiped me last time, who killed my Quagsire last time. Alright, we made it. Yeah, we don't need flat press, we're never bringing it. The thing that I need to do is, can we count heart scales? That's what I actually need to do. Just count heart scales. I need to know how many I have left. I need like at least 7, I think. Alright, let's count heart scales. The whole run I was like, I'm not gonna run out of heart scales. Now I'm kind of like, did I run out? No, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This was 1, right? So this is 1. Or did we use the tutor for this one? No, we used tutor for Gengar, so that's 1. 2, no, this is also hard scale, right? Did we had to hard scale this one, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we had to hard scale this. So that's 2. This was not 1. 3 with Octazooka. 4. Wait, was that 3? It was 3, so now I'm at 5, right? 2 Explosion, King's Road. This is 5. Because I had to use Ancient Power and Will-O-Wisp. 6 is Rock Slide. 7 is Imprison. Or Teleport. 8 is Rock Slide. 9 is Air Slash. Oh, hold on. This isn't 1. This isn't 1. I'm at 9. I'm at 9. I'm at 9. I'm at 9. I'm at... I didn't have to use a TM on these. 9. 10 is Fake Out, right? 10 is Fake Out. Okay, I'm at 10. 11 is Head Smash. 11. I've used 11, so I have 9 left, right? That's perfect. I need 7. Okay. So my E4 team, I'm thinking, is going to be... Let's talk about E4. Walrein for sure. I'll walk you through my strategy. How about that? Dusclops for sure. Slowbro for sure. And I'm thinking, of the ones that I'm considering strongly considering Ments. Strongly considering Blaziken. Considering Wobbuffet. Considering Kangaskhan. And Moody. These are the mons that I'm considering, basically. I think that's it. I don't think I'm considering anything else. Okay, so let's walk through the plans. Basically, let's start with Phoebe. What do we need to beat Phoebe? So, okay. With Phoebe, Dusclops kills their Genjar with Shadow Sneak. That would bring in their Dusclops, right? Who wants to spam Double Team Brick Break Rest. We can PP stall this with Slowbro after an Intimidate, right? So we'll use Ments for that. If I have Kang, this also works, but let's say Ments for now. So Slowbro should beat this. I can wait until this thing struggles, and then I can kill it with any Mon. If I were to kill it with Ments, for example, I would bring a Ludicolo, which I could Air Slash immediately, which would be nice. That would bring in the Crobat. Crobat's a little tricky, but we should be able to beat it with Ments here, I think. I don't know the exact order, but like basically like Crobat should have a hard time versus Ments versus Slowbro, even with Hypnosis RNG, because I can make it so that I don't take any damage. Thanks to Intimidate spam. I can beat Slowbro with like basically Slowbro on its own. Dusclops beats Genjar. And then Slowbro beats Sableye, Dusclops, and I think Crobat. And then, yeah, like, then it's just Gardevoir, who, like, doesn't even do that well into my... Like, I could, like, potentially... I think I might even be able... Oh, wait, no, it's Thunderbolt. Yeah, like, basically, Phoebe's gonna be fine, right? Phoebe we're not worried about. The Torchic is not Pog. Sydney is tricky. Basically, at the moment, like, I can beat Sableye with PP Stall, whatever. I can beat Jolteon with Dusclops. I can beat Machamp with Slowbro. I can beat Tauros with... I think I can beat Tauros with... I can beat Tauros. I'm not that worried about it. Alakazam is TBD. Like, I should be able to beat it with something. I just don't know what that something is yet. But the issue is the Houndoom. Like, okay, so what I could do... I have a couple options for last month. If I just do Ludi plus Wob, which is, like, what most people... Like, is the standard 5 plus Walrein... then I would lose to Houndoom because, or like, here's the situation. If we look at the calcs, none of my mons can really handle Houndoom. Ludicolo takes a ton. Like, Heat Wave plus any move will kill me. My best bet is probably Blaziken, realistically. The issue with that is that Heat Wave crit does 88%. So, like, I don't actually have a consistent way to beat this. The only real option I have, to be honest, is Salamence, who, like, at least doesn't die to Crunch. Like, I guess, just, is there any way, just, what does Salamence need to have happen in order to bring in, let's see, Salamence Machamp, Salamence Jolteon, or Machamp Jolteon, Salamence Tauros, Alakazam, and then Houndoom. Yeah, so, like, the issue is I can't bring Houndoom in. Like, it's too hard to bring Houndoom in. I don't really have a Houndoom answer. So, like, first of all, I might just wipe here on Houndoom. I can't use Armaldo chat because it doesn't beat Latios consistently. Unless I wanted to do... When does Kang bring Houndoom in? Oh, interesting. Kang brings in Machamp, and then Machamp goes down, brings in Jolteon. Why do they all have stars? Brings in Tauros. Brings in Alakazam, and then brings in Houndoom. Great, okay. The thing about Kangaskhan is that it doesn't, because of Intimidate, it wouldn't even beat it consistently. It is bulky, but you can see it's even worse, like, in a lot of ways. So I don't really have any way to do this. I can't, like, this is the, Sydney and Phoebe are typically considered easy mons. Anyway, we'll come back to that later. I don't know exactly what I'm doing for this. Here's like basically where the crux of my strategy is gonna lie. It's on Glacia. So Dusclops will used to be Glalie, Spikes might go up. That brings in Regice. Regice goes for Ice Beam. We hard switch into Walrein. We encore this and beat it with Regice. Beat it with Walrein. Super Fang, Surf, whatever. It's dead. Then Swampert comes in. I'm basically gonna bet on Walrein, like, basically, Super Fang into Surf and Ice Shard will kill, so I lose to Yawn into Yawn, both hitting. I use into first turn crit. I lose into AP boost, potentially. It depends on, like, if it Yawn's turn too. I live AP plus, like, non-boosted AP plus boosted AP. Yeah. And then for the rest of this fight, it's relatively simple. We can beat Dugong with Slowbro. We beat Lapras with Blaziken, or, like, Walrein also beats Lapras if it's awake. Same strategy as before, use Encore Ice Beam. And then Wailord should lose to Slowbro plus Dusclops because you can stall out Water Spouts. So the rest of this fight is actually pretty straightforward. It's just the exploding, it's just the Swampert basically, which is a problem. And then for Drake, I need to bring one of either Kangaskhan or Wobbuffet. I think one of these two has to come. Guaranteed. Because this is my Latios answer. Basically, the advantage of Kangaskhan is that it helps me a little bit more versus Tyranitar. Like, okay, we use, like, either Wob or... Let's say we use Kangaskhan or Wob. Let's say we use Wob to beat the... Here, there's another issue. Basically, if I use Wob to beat Latios, then either I get crit, in which case Mentos to clean up, or if I don't get crit, Cheetor comes in, and then I might be beating AP. AP Boost would probably lose me the run. AP Boost would lose me the run, I think, most likely. Yeah. But it's a 1 in 30, or 1 in 3 times 10%, right? So it's, yeah, like a 1 in 30 for that to happen. Basically, there's a lot of ways in which this can go wrong. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of my general thoughts right now. Like, basically, like, Walrein can beat Salamence, Slowbro beats Kingdra, Dusclops plus Slowbro, hopefully... Like, if I position correctly, Dusclops plus Slowbro can beat the Dragonite, and then Dusclops cleans up here. So the real issue is just Tyranitar and Drake, assuming that Walrein is still alive. So the main problem here, and then for Steven, it's whatever you have left, you figure it out. So the real issue is Glacia. I feel relatively good about Glacia. What I'm worried about is Sydney. I don't see a way for me to consistently beat the Houndoom without risking crit. Because, wait, does Walrein ever bring it in? Walrein would bring in Jolteon first, and then Alakazam. And then Machamp. And then Houndoom. Okay. So if I can position this properly... Wait, hang on. Let me think about this. So we kill Sableye with Dusclops that brings in Jolteon. We kill Jolteon with... Yeah, that's fine. Also, I want to make sure that my Dusclops doesn't just straight up beat Wobbuffet or Alakazam. Versus Alakazam. Shadow Ball and Sneak will kill. Psychic Crit doesn't kill me as long as I have above 25%, which is unlikely given that Sydney probably did, yeah, too much. Okay. Does Earthquake into Shadow Sneak even kill? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So let's say we use Dusclops to kill Jolteon. That brings in Machamp, right? I see. The issue is that that wouldn't work because then Alakazam would come in next. I basically, okay, let's say I kill Sableye with Slowbro. Then that would bring in Machamp, right? Then that would bring in Jolteon. How do I get Alakazam in early? Hang on, wait. I need Jolteon and then Machamp. I need to get Alakazam in earlier somehow. Like, I need to get, like, basically Walrein. If I could just find a way of getting Walrein in safely, like, versus the Houndoom. This is non-thick fat. Oh, wait, that's not even... Oh, I'm always at the crit anyway. Oh, well, then this is stupid anyway. I can switch something in the turn Sableye dies, yes, but I can't guarantee that whatever I switch in will be helpful for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is why I'm worried. Like, I like Walrein. I like Blaziken. How... Okay, wait. What move does Blaziken have to switch into in order to crunch, drop, but also just straight up? Look at how much this does to my Blaziken. Like, I would have to switch to HU Grass, which I can't do. Or I need to switch into a really weak move from the... Is there any other... Wait, can I bring the Machamp in before the Alakazam? Let's say I bring Jolteon in and then I kill with Dusclops. That always brings a Machamp. Can I bring I need to bring the... I can't PP stall the Tauros, right? Wait, I could PP stall the Tauros, right? If I can get... Okay, if this were Kangaskhan, I could PP stall the Tauros, right? Wait, I can do it with Kang Blaziken. That's the one reason to use Kangaskhan, I think. Because if I do if I do Jolteon, that brings in Machamp, Slowbro kills that, it brings in Tauros. But I can kill this with anything, right? So I can kill it with... Oh wait, but then how do I beat the Alakazam? Kangaskhan kills... I don't know why there's so many asterisks. I gotta ask. Like, I think Sableye, Dusclops... I think it always goes Sableye plus Jolteon plus Machamp here because I think Dusclops needs to kill Jolteon. I could beat something else. I could beat Machamp in first, but that's not even helpful for me, right? That's actually just strictly worse. Wait, Machamp goes down. It always brings in Jolteon, except I could bring in Tauros, which is bad. Okay, so it always goes 1, 2, 3. Then I beat this with... Then I PP stole this until... And then then Walrein, but then how do I actually beat the Alakazam is the question. Because I could have Walrein in against the Alakazam. Which guarantees Thunder Punch or Psychic. I'm weak to crit, right? And the Alakazam's too fast. And Walrein doesn't learn Icy Wind, right? Does Wolverine learn Rock Tomb? Please let me learn Rock Tomb, Wolverine. I know I'm asking for a lot here. It doesn't make that much sense, but... Okay, wait, hold on. So if I were to do this properly, I could kill Machamp with Walrein, which brings in Alakazam, right? In this position, everyone's healthy except for my Dusclops is taking a Thunderbolt. And then I could Rock Tomb the Alakazam. It can't switch out. I can go into Mence and finish with Mence, right? It's almost always Thunder Punch. I'm weak to one Thunder Punch crit here, though. I also don't kill... I'd probably kill with Air Slash afterwards. But I'd still be risking a crit on Walrein, which isn't even that good. Alternatively, just... Oh no, Kangaskhan won't work because it would bring in Tauros, right? If Tauros came in early, then it would bring in... Unfortunately, yeah, Tauros coming in... I need to figure out what's up with these asterisks. The advantage of Kangaskhan is that I can use it to bring in Tauros first, right? Wait, does that make sense? Wait, it made sense to me a second ago. Wait, why did I want this in the first place? What's the event? I need Blaziken to bring in... Wait, this doesn't even make any sense. I need to bring in Alakazam before... Yeah. I need to bring Alakazam in before Tauros. Who does Wobbuffet bring in anyway? Right, the issue is that on the Machamp, only Walrein brings it in. Brings in Alakazam next. Oh wait, but that doesn't even... Oh wait, no, the advantage of Kang is that I can stall it, right? That's why I need it. Yeah. Unless I wanted to use... No, I can't use Tauros instead. Okay, so then I use Walrein to KO the... This stinks. Like, I don't want to lose the Thunder Punch crit, right? Yeah, okay, it's basically like, Machamp comes in, it's -6, I can paralyze it, and then I kill it with Walrein, which brings in Alakazam. But now I don't have an Alakazam counter, right? If I were to bring, okay, let's say I brought Wob, that would then, if Wob was my Alakazam counter, it would bring in Houndoom, right? No, Wob brings in Tauros. And it goes for HP Ghost into me. The issue is that I need to get, hang on. Tauros versus my Slowbro. Level 100. If I get it to -1, 9 to 10% recoil, but it has like a ton of PP, right? Oh wait, but Double Edge? There might be a way to do this without Kangaskhan. Basically, if Slowbro PP stalls Tauros, then I can use Blaziken. I can bring Blaziken in on a struggle. And if that's the case, then Blaziken would always beat the Houndoom, and I wouldn't have to worry about it as long as I don't get like crit struggled. My Tauros doesn't beat Alakazam, does it? I'm not faster. Damn. I could kill if I was faster. If I was really fast Tauros, I could kill it. But I can't. My Dusclops is pressured. Double Edge is 24 PP, right? Oh, I should actually save faster to check this. Okay, what I could potentially do is... That's not what I wanted to find Tauros. Where's Tauros? To my party? 24 PP, okay. Let me think about this. So what I could do is, Sableye, whatever, kill this. So Sableye, kill with Dusclops, that brings in Jolteon, kill that with Jolteon, that brings in Machamp. Do I need to intimidate this thing in order to beat it? Because that's going to determine a few things, right? With my Slowbro, level 100. No, I don't need to intimidate it to beat it, right? Because I heal about 10 to 15% per... Okay, so that's good. So then I would have... What's the situation? Slowbro's at full HP after Machamp. I've taken one Thunderbolt. Jolteon's dead. And then my Slowbro should be at full HP after this as well. This is struggling now. So on the struggle, I finish with Walrein, right? That brings in Alakazam. Then I go Wobbuffet and Mirror Coat, okay? That brings in Tauros. That should work, right? Do I even... I finished with Walrein, right? So I'm probably switching to Thunder Punch with Wobbuffet. Does Wobbuffet actually beat this thing? The Alakazam? Alternatively... Yeah, killed Machamp with Walrein. Okay. Thunder Punch into Thunder Punch crit doesn't kill me. If it does min roll, I'd still kill it. 246. Okay, min roll technically I wouldn't kill with... But it would be... Then I could always just Dusclops into Shadow Sneak for the kill. Although I couldn't do that because I would bring in this, right? Alakazam. Oh no, Dusclops, yeah, brings in Houndoom. I could finish... Oh, but I could finish with... Oh wait, no, Walrein doesn't work either. Okay, well if I get min roll, then I'm kind of screwed, I guess. Because I could be bringing in the wrong one. But, okay, how many rolls? Only 2 rolls don't kill, right? So, it's probably pretty good odds. And I can run... Nah, I should run Lumberry, right? Okay, so, yeah, so then I can kill this thing with that, and then Tauros comes in, and then it's going to be going for either Double Edge or HP Ghost. Unless I'm really low HP, I'm probably going for Double Edge. Wait, how much is Alakazam even doing? If the first one doesn't crit me, then I wouldn't be in crit range, right? If I run... No, I can't... yeah, I would be in crit range. I could also Encore into Thunderbolt or Thunder Punch or Fire Punch, and then finish with Immense. That's the other option. No, yeah. I need to check these asterisks. Because if it's Thunder Punch, I can beat it with... Wait, can Dusclops switch into a Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch does 20%. So if I'm above... As long as the Jolteon doesn't crit me, I might even be able to beat this with Encore and then finish with... Oh wait, no, we can't finish with the Clops because that brings in Houndoom, right? That's the problem. Okay, that doesn't work. So then I would have to Mirror Coat, pray that I get the roll, or that I'm not in range. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Oh no, I can't do that, never mind. Wait, maybe I can? How much is Walrein taking from a Thunder Punch? Oh, a lot of damage. Okay, that's too much damage. Yeah, so I have to switch. I was thinking if I could like go for damage first. Okay, so basically Wob would need to kill here. I might have to dodge a crit. I would have to dodge a third crit if I get a low roll. I think I'm comfortable with that. That would then bring in Tauros. Then if I can PP sell the Tauros and get to struggle, then I can beat this with Blaziken. So these 6 would work. Let's do Phoebe. And I don't think there's any real variance here except maybe some really bad Alakazam RNG. But I always have the out of just killing with Blaziken in the end anyway, right? So Gendra loses to Clops, that brings in their Clops. I pivot into... I don't really have a good switch into anything. I guess I can always use Walrein as a ghost type switch in, because I don't need Walrein for this fight. I PP slow Dusclops with Slowbro, then I can bring in the Ludicolo, I kill Ludicolo. Crobat's going for Air Slash into me. I have Walrein as well. Yeah, I have like multiple ways of doing with this. Blaziken doesn't do anything this fight, right? Like, Immense kills Ludicolo, that brings in Crobat. I would see if I'm in range. Oh wait, no. Immense killing Ludicolo brings in Gardevoir, actually. No, it brings in Crobat, I was wrong. So then this thing wants to go for air/slash hypnosis on me. We can play this one by ear. I can probably pivot into Klops, get intimidated down the beat with Slowbro, probably. And then Gardevoir would lose to... Gardevoir loses to Wobbuffet and then Sableye can be PP solid, right? Okay, so that would be fine. And then we go to Glacia. We already know about Glacia. Dusclops beats this. Wailord beats this. We pray that Wailord or Walrein beats Swampert. That's the RNG portion of the fight. Then from there, Smooth Sailing. If I get bad RNG, then I have Mence and Wob as backups because I don't need... I have Mence, Wob, and potentially Clops depending on HP for backups. Then as a backup for Lapras, I have Blaziken. I need Slowbro for Dugong and then Slowbro for Wailord. So yeah, basically I can use my whole team here to beat the thing. I just have to dodge some crits if I get bad RNG. Right? And then that's Drake. Wob would have to beat Latios. That brings in T-Tar. This risks... I'm not into AP... I go into Mence hard, I think... Yeah, I think I go hard Mence, and if it AP boosts on me, I at least get a Brick Break off. And then I have to finish with something else, which is bad. Like, I can use Blaziken here, like, okay, let's say, if Wobbuffet gets crit, I go into Mence, and then I kill with Mence, that brings in their own Mence. I beat this with Walrein, that brings in Kingdra, I beat that with Slowbro. Then I go Mence, that's fine. So if Wobbuffet gets crit, I would need to save my Mence, right? I think. Kill this with Walrein. Kill this with... That brings in Kingdra. Kill this with Slowbro. That brings in the T-Tar. Then I have to beat this with whatever I feel like. I can go Blaziken, potentially, depending on how much HP I have left first. Or I can go Mence. That makes the... It makes the Dragonite a little bit spooky, but it should be okay, I think. And then D-Knight should Ice Beam never kills, so then I can go into my, what's it called? My Dusclops, Shadow Sneak, and then Shadow Ball. Shadow Sneak kills this. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so this is, I think, decent. I would say this is pretty decent. I think it's probably these 6. Like, I have to think more about it, but, like, just after an initial look. Because if Wobbuffet survives, it's very, I could, in theory, beat Steven with just Wobbuffet, Slowbro, and, Clops, and if I can save Blaziken, that's just icing. Basically, like, most people bring Ludi to beat the Swampert, but I think that, first of all, Ludicolo doesn't even consistently beat Swampert. You can still lose to bad RNG anyway, and Ludicolo is effectively useless. Like, Ludicolo is useless on this fight. It's not great into Sydney, it's not great into Phoebe, and it's only good for Steven Starmie. So you're basically bringing a Ludicolo for, like, 2 Mons, one of which is Starmie, which, like, you normally can have other answers for as well. My Cradily is very good, but it's not good enough here. I think it's probably these 6, realistically. And we bet it all on Walrein. We can't go for Re-Regis. I killed my Wailord and my Relicanth. What are you switching into when Slowbro gets defense dropped a ton? It's probably Walrein, right? In the first fights. It's gotta be Walrein, right? I think. Versus Sydney. Okay, so versus Sydney. Like, yeah, it has to... I'll lead Mence, and then I guess I'll go Walrein, which Braid's probably Brick Break. Might be HP Rock, yeah. How much... I guess I just need to think about, like... Okay, Mence's HP is only necessary to beat the Tauros. Like, so as long as I can get, like, a couple Intimidates down on the Tauros. Right? Because at the end... Like, by the time Tauros is in, like, it's Machamp... We agree that after jolting out of Machamp, like, most of my launch should be pretty healthy. Yeah, my Blaziken's pretty frail. Basically, Blaziken is good because it beats Houndoom. It's a backup for Lapras. And it is it can beat T-Tar if you're lucky, and it also can kill Steven's Metagross. Even with my Blaziken, which isn't like a phenomenal Blaziken by any means. Yeah, the other option is Kangaskhan, which gives me better pivoting, or Wait, hang on, let me think about this. Sydney, you don't actually use Salamence for Salamence here, right? Since you're PP stalling this anyway, so it could be Tauros, right? Phoebe, you do want to use it for the... Huh, okay, Genjar brings in Dusclops, PP stall this with whatever I want, and then... What if this were Tauros? Tauros isn't going to get Ludicolo, right? Because it could be Tauros as well, which gives me better PP stall abilities. Though I don't think it works because... Yeah, I don't have Surf Crit, first of all. I don't have a good Ludicolo answer if I do this. And then also, I don't think I kill Latios after Recoil. And no, it needs to be Immense. It has to be Immense because I have Tyranitar. Because if T-Tar DDs on me, then I would lose without because my Tauros is so bad it doesn't two-shot. Like my Tauros is so bad because it's 2 attack IV that it doesn't even two-shot Tyranitar with Soft Sand with Earth Power. Like Earth Power is doing so little damage. Yeah, like Phoebe... Let me think about Phoebe. Gengar, Clops, like Gengar... I don't need Walrein's HP for anything, right? So I can use Walrein to intimidate then the Clops, and then... Yeah, like, it's a little bit... I don't have a great Mon here, although I can also use... In this fight, I can use Blaziken. Blaziken's plus defense nature, because I can use Blaziken on Phoebe, right? Because just switch into a couple attacks. Get a few more Intimidates down. Since Mence's HP should be pretty high due to... Dusclops is pretty solid. It's like solid across the board. How much is Slowbro taking from Crobat? I should calc that. One. Okay, a -1 is doing 17% to me, so yeah. And Psychic doesn't kill, but that's fine. And how much is my Mence? Because I could also use Lumbray Mence could also beat this thing, right? Oh, it's actually not even that powerful. Mence might actually just straight up beat this thing. Although, yeah, I probably shouldn't risk it. Rock Tomb into Rock Slide doesn't kill. So yeah, like I can kill Ludi, and then like if I PP stall correctly, then I can kill Ludi. I kill Ludi easy, and then that brings in Crobat, and I can get an attack off on the Crobat. But this would be unintimidated Crobat, right? So maybe it's better just to switch out. I don't have like any good resist, unfortunately. Like if I had yeah, if I had a good Mon. I wonder if my Walrein could beat this Crobat as well. Like, I have multiple options for it, right? Because I could run Ice Beam, Ice Shard, right? Actually, this thing doesn't do bad at all. Yeah, it doesn't do phenomenal, but it's pretty bulky at least. Because Mence doesn't need to do anything. Like, yeah, at this point, it would just be PP stalling, right? So, yeah, I mean, I feel a little bit weird not having a normal type. I guess in the first 2 fights, like, I just used Walrein and Blaziken. Like, Walrein in the first fight and Walrein and Blaziken in the second fight to pivot around, right? Because I don't need to Intimidate to beat Machamp or... Like, so wait, this gets beaten, this gets beaten. I only really have to PP stall 1 Mon, right? And that is Tauros. Right, so... You always lose double Hypnose thing. I disagree because... Well, maybe Walrein always loses, but Slowbro after an Intimidate should be taking, like... I would need really bad RNG for me to... After an Intimidate, like, I take, like, a no damage. And what I could do is, if I was actually worried... Yeah, I would need 4 Intimidates, which is probably too many. But yeah, like as long as I don't flinch on the wake-up turn, Slowbro can probably slack off on it. It's not, like, super clean, but the Crobat's always a little bit sussy. And as long as I am smart about how I do it, like, because in this fight against Phoebe, I can pivot multiple times into Blaziken into the Shadow Ball moves as a reset. I think that this is my best bet. I'm pretty sure it's going to be D6. So I'm thinking Blaziken, Wob, I think. And no Kang and no. These are probably my best mon. I mean, Blaziken, like Ludicolo, most people probably do Ludi over Blaziken, but then I just hound him if I get crit. So I think that these are probably the mons. I agree. As well, can't crit Slowbro. Yeah, I meant like Intimidate. Like if I get defense dropped. This ball crit should almost Blaziken. I'm physically defensive, so I don't think so. It depends on the mon, right? Like with the mon, like we don't use in this fight, so we'd only be switching into Shadow Ball crit in this fight where, like let's say I switch into Dusclops Shadow Ball for example. It's Dusclops versus my Blaziken. Yeah, I mean, crit would almost take me out, that's true. I can do it once at least, and I don't need Wallrun in this fight either. Wallrun should take a lot less. Also, what I can do is I can get more, like, 2 Intimidates down initially, because it's going to be wanting to use Double Team on me, most likely. Also, Wallrun beats Brick Break, so yeah, I can just switch between Wallrun and Mence a couple times to get a couple Intimidates down. Right. So, in this fight, this kills Genjar, they go into Clops. I probably go Mence hard one time. And then kill Clops, like I think a pivot between Wallrun and Clops so that I never have to take a Shadow Ball twice, then beat that thing with Slowbro. Then beat that thing with, and eventually kill this thing with Mence, which brings in Ludi. Just do this out of the way now. Kill Ludi with Air Slash. I should kill it, right? There's no way it survives. Salamence. Versus Ludi. I didn't actually calc this. I don't think there's any world in which Ludicolo can survive this. I have a pretty decent Mence as well. Yeah, okay, kill. Then Crobat would come in. This is the scary part of the fight, but if I get through this, then as long as I have Slowbro plus some health left on my Mons for pivoting like once or twice, then I should be able to win. Because Guardy should always lose to Wob, and then I think Gardevoir always loses to Wob, yeah. Because my Dusclops is probably healthy as well. Like my Dusclops shouldn't have taken much damage yet. Yeah. So that should be fine. And then for Drake, it's a little bit spooky. Oh jeez, I deleted them. Okay. If my Wobbuffet gets crit, let's say my Wobbuffet doesn't get crit, I go T-Tar, and then if AP boosts on me, I would sack Mence and finish with. If AP boosts on me, I would probably wipe, right? That's why I wanted to use Kang here. That's why I didn't want to do this. Because if I use Wobbuffet lead, I bring in T-Tar, and then if it AP boosts on me, which is a 1 in 30, you know what? I think what I would do is I could go hard Blaziken on the. So basically, if I go hard Blaziken on the Tyranitar, then what do I lose to? I have to go hard Mence, I think. Actually, if it boosts on me, then I can still, it would still need to crit me in order to win. And if it DDs again, I guess I just pivot into. God, if it DDs again, I think I'm going 8th. Yeah, it's a 1 in 30 to AP boost, which is kind of high is the issue. The mons that are okay to die here are Mence and Walrein and maybe Blaziken. Like, honestly, if it AP boosts on me, I'd probably just sack them on and try and kill it with something else. Like, I might just sack Blaziken, for example, and then go Dusclops and go for Earthquake and just say, you know what, this is going to be really sloppy, but it's all I got, you know? It also depends if it AP boosting kills me or if it AP boosts... Because, okay, here's where things get really awkward. So, Yon had a really, really strong Salamence. I don't have that. So if you look at my rolls here, first of all, my Mence is minus defense nature, so that means that if it gets an attack boost, So the good news is I outspeed into +1. Cool. So if I switch into any move and it DDs on me, that's good. The bad news is I die to Ancient Power 50% of the time, and my Brick Break is only killing 37.5% of the time. Is there not a way to have Wob as well as the only Velocity? I mean, I could use Kangaskhan for this fight, but then I think I'm way weaker to Gardevoir, and less so Gardevoir, but more so I'm really weak. I don't think I have a good answer to Alakazam if I use Kangaskhan instead. That's what I'm worried about. That's what my reservations are. If it DDs, it goes every time with AP? No, because I'm switching Immense, right? So if I switch it Intimidate, then it's this, and then if DDs, it's like this. So it's a roll. What's the plan for Glalie? Dusclops, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak. I'll let it get spikes up, which isn't a big deal for this fight, I think. So, yeah. But if I switch into AP and it boosts on me, I go for Brick Break. That leaves it with like this much HP left, 40%, and then I think I just wipe, right? Like if it boosts on me and then DDs. But like let's say it boosts and then kills me. Yeah, like I don't kill with Earthquake anymore. So, and Slowbro won't kill with anything, right? Slowbro also takes a ton of damage at +1. Like yeah, Slowbro here would be probably game over. Okay, but if it, yeah, like I'd probably go Slowbro, go for Surf, get the kill, and then take 60%. Like sack Ment, go Slowbro, kill with Slowbro, and then that brings in their Dragonite. Okay, yeah, then I'd have to bring in Dragonite, and then I'd have to like be. The thing about this is that I'd still be like 50% actually. I would figure it out if it could AP boost on me. There might be a way to do it. Yeah, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, we're planning for the Elite Four for Emerald Kaizo, so it's a little bit unexciting right now, but the prep is interesting. Okay, let's say teacher AP boosts on me, then I would probably sack Mence. Maybe we should work backwards with Steven. Okay. With Steven, if I need to have Slowbro alive and I need to have Clops alive, right? With Slowbro and Clops, I can handle Mewtwo, Deoxys, Aerodactyl, and probably I can do half of one of these Mons at least. So then I need at least 3 Mons. If I were to use Mence, I would have to high roll probably. I probably Blaziken's not super likely to die. If Wob is alive, then like for example, Wob can kill Metagross, and that brings in the Mewtwo, and it might be able to kill Mewtwo as well. That's what happened with Yon, although you're risking crits and stuff like that. This is all unnecessary. Oh. If that were the case, then it would bring in the Deoxys. We'd sack Mewtwo, or we'd sack it to Deoxys. We would Shadow Sneak the Deoxys with Dusclops. That brings in Slowbro. We Shadow Ball into Starmie. We Shadow Ball into Shadow Sneak the Starmie. Pray for no H-Pump crit. That brings in Rachi. We EQ Shadow Sneak, and then try and that's basically exactly what Yon did actually. With those 3, but you're risking like I'd rather have an extra Mon alive here. Like let's say Wob dies to the crit, right? Let's pretend Wob is dead. We kill this with the Blaziken, that brings in the Jirachi. We 2-shot Jirachi with Flamethrower from Mence. That brings in Salamence, kills Jirachi, that brings in Starmie. I probably would sack Mence at this point, right? I would have, so basically Mence, Blaziken, Mence, Slowbro, Clops does it, I think, because with more consistency. So if I have only those 4 alive, meaning if Wobbuffet dies and if Walrein dies, because Walrein isn't really needed here, it's just a sack. I can kill Metagross with Blaziken, that brings in Jirachi. Sack on Jirachi. Although actually I could actually switch out there, potentially. Just calc that actually. I don't know why I would take Metagross when it's Salamence. The nice thing about Blaziken is that it brings in Jirachi immediately, even though it doesn't kill it. Okay, so I'm still, I guess I would just sack Blaziken in that case. Unless -1 does less than I expected. Ooh, interesting. So it's actually could be going for, so Blaziken would, or Mence would kill this thing, which is nice. Mence would kill Rachi, and then, so this is Walrein dead. So now Mence is dead, they go into Starmie. Wait, Mence brings in Starmie, I kill Starmie with, it's a little bit spooky, right? Because I can lose to Hydro Pump crit, and I can also lose to be honest, I would actually go, Yeah, actually, I would actually in this position go. I would go hard into Ment to get a guaranteed flamethrower off on the extra sensory, and then like that way to still have Blaziken alive as a sack. So on the Starmie, I could. But saving Ments doesn't actually. Saving Ments and Blaziken don't do anything for me, right? But getting a sack could be useful. Like, ideally I'd have full HP Dusclops. Because how much is Mewtwo doing to Dusclops? God, this is so difficult. Okay, I need to be above 80% is the issue. And Shadow Ball to Shadow... Oh, Shadow Ball to Shadow Sneak doesn't actually kill, right? So I would kill save Blaziken. Right, because in that position... Okay, if I go... Okay, so let's pretend Wobbuffet and Walrein are both dead, so I have 4 Mon. Blaziken is out. Starmie goes for extra sensory. I switch to Ments. I flamethrower twice and kill it, or I go flamethrower once and go into Slowbro and flamethrower again. Then I sack Ments on the then Starmie comes in, right? Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak. So Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak kills Starmie. I'm hopefully not in range of Mewtwo yet. Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak kills Mewtwo, and then Deoxys comes in. Oh yeah, wait. Oh shoot, it brings in Deoxys first. Or Mewtwo first. This is a little bit awkward. Because if I get popped off on, then I'd be kind of screwed, I think. Like, the Starmie's kind of problematic. I could actually sack Ments. Okay, wait, I see. I sack Ments on the... I'm worried about if my... So I go Ments in the Jirachi, I go for Flamethrower. Oh, it actually is less than I thought. Huh, I thought this did way more. Does my Blaziken need Charcoal in order to kill the Metagross with Overheat? It does, okay. Actually, I'm faster, so I don't need it because Overheat and Quick Attack always kills. So I can run like Charcoal Ments, for example. Right, level 100, Charcoal Ments, the Flamethrower. Wait, Charcoal adds that much? Oh, so I just think... Oh, it's Metagross. I was looking at I need Jirachi. Okay, it doesn't add that much, so it doesn't really matter where it goes. Okay, Ments on the Jirachi. I go for the 2-shot. In this position, I'm still alive with my thing, right? And then, so then Starmie comes in, and I sack Ments on the Starmie, right? I'm pretty sure. Sack Ments on the Starmie. I go into Slowbro, plot twist. And I go for Shadow Ball, which is half. Okay, and I take a Thunderbolt, which puts me at minimum 324 minus 198. I'm gonna take too much damage here. 324 minus 198. I think I take too much. 126. That's definitely an Aerodactyl range. Okay, this doesn't work. I take too much from because I'm in range now. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. Okay. The issue is even if this plan works, can you use Kangaskhan to kill Jolteon to full HP Clops for Zam, and then you have Kang for Drake? Let's consider that. Sydney. If I have Sydney here. Now PB stalling is easy, right? So let's say we get Jolteon in, and wait, who does Kangaskhan bring in? Let's pretend I don't have Wob here. Kangaskhan brings in Machamp, okay, and then after that it brings in Jolteon. So okay, so I can always bring in Jolteon, right? So let's say Jolteon switches in front of my Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan learns Earthquake, right? Because I don't need to have Earthquake on. I don't need to have Earthquake on. So it could work, I would say, with Silk Scarf. Fake Out plus Frustration would kill. The issue is that I would need it to die to struggle, right? And then it brings in... I'm killing the Jolteon, it brings in Alakazam. Okay, so bring in Alakazam, and then we beat Alakazam with Dusclops, hopefully. The Dusclops, the thing is, if I do this, then Dusclops has to switch into Psychic instead of a better move, right? So yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because I would have to switch Dust Class into Psychic. Unless I wanted to pivot through. Okay, wait, no, I don't have to because I can pivot through Slowbro, right? Slowbro switches into Psychic and then baits Thunder Punch. Then I'm beating Thunder Punch and then kill this thing with Shadow Ball. It doesn't work because in this position we've killed Alakazam, and it brings in Houndoom, and then Blaziken can't work. So we actually can't use Kangaskhan here. We have to use Wob. Yeah, we're stacking everything on Steven. The only point of Steven is to win. Because I can run Lumberry, yeah, so it doesn't work. Anyway, we were on Steven. Metagross dies to Blaziken. The thing is, like, this is kind of difficult to plan because, like, if I have Wobbuffet alive, I can just counter, kill 2, and then win, right? Like, the Starmie's a little problematic, but if I've killed the Mewtwo first, it's okay, I guess. How much is Dusclops doing to Starmie is the other question. It probably doesn't do that much, unfortunately. I think it's a kill with... It's not awful, actually. It's really not awful. Alright, but it doesn't work for other reasons. Yeah. I think I could do it with only 4. I think with both Walrein and Menstead, I could do it. The other question is, could I do it with Menstead and Wobdead? I would still... Turn 1 is the same, brings in Jirachi. I go for quick attack. I guess Walrein would have to dodge a crit. Super Fang Surf, finish with... If I finish with Dusclops, it brings in Mewtwo. I think I could do it. I think I could do it with either Ments or Walrein dead, assuming Wob gets crit. So I think that this is doable with these 6. The real problem is Glacio, and then the Alakazam spooks me a little bit. We might have to risk crits if things go really badly. If my Wobbuffet dies on the Alakazam, I'd be in really bad shape. Wait. Yeah, because I have to use Walrein, right? Could you with only Slowbro, Clops, and Wobs alive? Yeah, I mean, Yon did it, right? So it's possible, but it risks a lot of crits and drops and stuff. Like, basically, you need the Metagross to Meteor Mash you turn 1. First of all, does my Wob even die to that? My Wob is plus defense Ivy, or Nature, and 0 special defense Ivy, so the calcs might be a little weird. I need to make sure Mewtwo is also Shadow Balling me. It really should, but, like, who knows, you know? Okay, it always Shadow Balls me, yeah. So, like, basically, if you get crit here, you're not in too bad shape, but it does make things really awkward, I think. And the Metagross can crit you. The Metagross can also just explode on you, right? So, like, it's not clean because, yeah. Like, it's super not clean, right? You're basically counting on Dusclops to take, like, 3.5 kills. But you can do it if you don't get bad RNG. If Wob did, you wait for Latios? That's not true. If Wob is dead, then the Latios is taken... Wrong one. If Wob is dead, then Latios has taken... 55% recoil, and I finish off with Salamence, which outspeeds and kills. Right? Yeah, outspeeds and kills there, Slash. So I don't die to Latios crit. That's why Ments has to come to this. Because if that happens, then Wob dies, we kill with Ments, that brings in their Ments. We kill with Walrein, that brings in their T-Tar. No, that brings in their King... Walrein kills Ments, that brings in Tyranitar. Yeah, so it becomes a little spooky. Basically, they're probably APing there. We probably just go Blaziken and pray for no crit, and then, yeah, go from there. And then, yeah, like, pray for good RNG, I guess. But if Clops... If I lose Clops... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, with bad RNG, we can totally lose this. Like, 100%. Wait. One question? Sorry, I just remembered something. This might actually work. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. It doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, like, basically in this position, I'd probably have to dodge an AP boost or a crit, right? With Blaziken. Or, yeah, I need to dodge a crit and an AP boost, unfortunately. I wish I could always beat HP Bug. But Wobbuffet... Okay, what are the odds of Wobbuffet baiting HP Bug after a Mirror Coat, if it survives? Like, yeah, it can't happen, right? I'm always baiting one of the 3, because unless Latios min-rolls me, basically. If it is 83% and then I heal, what, 1/8 of that is... Oh, 1/8 is actually not insignificant. That's like 16%? Wait, what is 1/8? 13%? That's 12%. Okay, so if Latios min rolls me, I'd have like 75% left, and I'm still dead to all T-tar moves. It's actually worse for me. Right? Yeah, because then I might, there's a chance I could not beat EQ or bait EQ, yeah. Yeah, AP boost or crit would be bad for me though. I just basically need to have the 2 and 3 chance for it not to issue power and then kill it with something else. So yeah, I think these are probably my mons. I would like to bring Kangaskhan, but I think that I'd just be inting if I do. Because the thing about Kangaskhan is that it makes my Sydney harder, it makes my Phoebe harder. It helps a little bit maybe versus the Glacia, that's debatable, right? It doesn't do anything different versus Drake, and then it's worse versus Steven. So then it has to be Wobbuffet. Agree? Alright, I think I'm going to finish the stream for the day. Oh, I have drawings to do. Oh, it's just Snorlax. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little short on time, so, and I have to use the bathroom. So I'm not going to do this drawing, I'm going to reject this one. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, to do anything for stream, but like maybe depending. It's Aaron's last day, so yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Francesco. So yeah. It's correct, right? Okay, cool. All right, yeah. Kang has a role to kill Latios, it's not guaranteed. Anyway, thanks for watching, see you Wednesday, good luck, bye-bye. Oh, he just finished.
Good chair.
Oops.